Hey there, Silver Tongue Devil here, and in this live stream we're going to be looking at Nowhere Prophet. This is one of my favorite games from a very, very long time ago. This is a roguelike, strategy-layered game at its top end, and then what you do as you play the game determines who you have and who will fight for you during the kind of tactics level of it. And that's right, it wouldn't be on this live stream if you guys weren't fighting for me. The story is we are a prophet that is on a journey to find a place that we've been told exists by something falling from the stars. You guys met me there, and off we go. So we'll forego the tutorial. I'll keep it on just burdened for now because I'm trying to relearn this game, but it's not particularly difficult, I don't think. Now, we are going to play as, or I rather, am going to play as the Firebrand, a capable commander with a forceful personality and an innate sense for other people's emotions and thoughts. Okay, if you say so. I mean, I just usually talk through everybody else's emotions and thoughts, but okay. This allows the Firebrand to inspire or to intimidate them with a glare. I mean, I could. Couldn't I? I could. So we have a leader deck. This is going to be on the right-hand side, and then we get to pick our convoy. Fittingly, we shall be the outcasts, I think. There are... I don't think you start out with any. No, you don't start out with any other any other convoys. Outcasts, nomads, explorers, the swarm is one of my favorites. Traders are also good. There is a little bit of meta progression for the various tribes, so to speak. But let's get out there. Let's get out there and make me some money. I mean, show you guys the way. This world is broken. Das Welten sie kaputt. Only the strong and the ruthless prevail in this land of ruin. Hope is for the naive and the weak. Until I heard its call from the night sky, falling star spoke of power and forgotten knowledge. So this is the thing that I was saying about Falsworth. We go in there and have a look. Its voice was weak and fragmented, but it carried the promise of a way out, a path to change. And it gave me purpose. It took me weeks to cross through Soma's wilderness like some kind of post-apocalyptical Jesus. Then its impact shook the heavens. Hissing with heat, the sound around it had turned into glass. Then it spoke of the crypt for the last time. Sorry if I'm having to do this and you've already seen it once. I know we cut things. Okay. I had spoken to the machine before, but none had been this powerful. This keen, yet it was dying. In the blue light, it painted a mandala in the dusty air. With this fractal symbol, it showed me glimpses of ancient knowledge from before the crash. Etched into the hard light, it told me how to find and open the crypt, this place of legend. Then the fallen star spoke to me. Yep, story, let's go. So, just so you know what's going on, we start out in the wastes. I have my band of outcasts, that's you guys. We have 18 followers. We have batteries are the currency. We've got 20 of those. Don't use them all on your hair straighteners, ladies. We have food, because you guys probably need to eat at some point. And then we have an abundance of hope, which I hope to be selling for a profit at the first settlement. Because who needs hope? The little guy is going to be here whether I want him or not. Can I not turn off tutorial bot? This is technically my first time through the game, but I've done so many runs and played this game a lot. So this should be reasonably familiar to anybody who's played your roguelike games. There are going to be various paths, various places of interest Unlike some roguelike games like Void War, we don't have to keep going forward. We could, for instance, go all the way along here, nail these things, come all the way back, and then snake back through. Normally, that's what I would do, but I don't want to make a 4 to 6 hour run into a 12-hour epic. So, yeah. Was there even anything for us to buy at the campsite? No, there was not. The first thing we will do, though, is let's go and take a look at you guys. So we will need to go into the camp. It's not going to let me. Right, what's this? Can't remember. Dome City and Temple. Opportunity to heal or whatever that is. I think that's a special. Right, well, let's begin the quest for more food, because that's always something. And then we've got a checkpoint here. So, off we go. So, travelling from here to here, 10 food, and it takes us hope. Because, well, obviously you guys have to put up with my conversation on the way to our destination. The sun was setting as we noticed a dark plume of smoke not far away. Sneaking closer, we saw a band of raiders celebrating their victory over a small roaming caravan of a size not unlike ours. We spotted 2 sets of clan sigils, 2 separate raider groups. They were currently busy splitting up their newly acquired batteries, slaves, and other valuables. What should we do, Prophet? We can't sneak past them, said Giant. Now, these names will be changed, but I've got to start naming people, and I don't think I can do that yet, but we will do that soon. So as far as choices are concerned, I'll do the first few, and then as we get to more important ones, because I know what the outcomes are going to be. So, but we'll do a stream where you guys get to pick. Taking out their leaders, I think that's a chance for them to flee. Freeing the slaves means that we will have additional people on our side. Seizing the loot is... I mean, I don't even need to give that as a choice. That's not even up for debate. Fuck all this noise. Seize the loot! We waited until most of their loot was split up and loaded onto the wagons. Then we struck. Oh, look at that! They've packed it for us! They've packed it all for us. Why is my camera so gosh damn dark? Don't worry, I'll explain. Not those. Give me a second. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's why. There we go. That might be a bit better. Right. Who cares? So, combat is done on this field here. We place our units and we use our cards. Our convoy members will appear as my hand down in this bottom left-hand corner, and then these are the abilities associated with moi, the silver-tongued prophet or silver-tongued firebrand, whatever you want to call me. It doesn't matter what you call me, just follow. So we have energy, and each thing has a casting cost. That's about as complicated as it is. Each turn, we will gain 1 more energy to use. So for those of you who are aware of how Magic is played, it does have a lot of similarities to Magic the Gathering, but without having to put and tap mana, so you can't get mana flooded or mana fucked, which is very much appreciated. So we will place a Wanderer. Yes, thank you. Yes. And we will hold for now. All items all warriors a la this game, a la Magic the Gathering, have summoning sickness. I don't know what denotes that, but that basically means, exhausted. Where's the exhausted? Maybe it's just the darker colour. So it basically means you can't cast and attack. Some units have haste, which is the thing. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Oh, I wish I'd checked that and seen if there was a tutorial or not. So, they've made the mistake of putting all of their guys on the same column. Go, we shall burst fire. That's a card that costs us 2 energy, does 4 damage to everything in a column. That then kills all of their guys and opens us up. Unlike Magic the Gathering, you don't have to clear the opposition's warriors to attack. You can attack directly a lot of the time. So getting that impetus and attacking is key. Although there are things that you can stop that. A taunt unit has to be taken out before units can attack. When another follower is destroyed, he gains +1. You've got taunt. We don't really want to use you. Deal 2 damage to all neighbours. That's on my side. That's an easy enough finish. Yeah, we'll just put an enforcer down. So that would do damage to all of the guys around us. Let's attack that. He has to attack this guy. Is it has to? It becomes an exclusive target for enemy attacks as long as it's in the front line position, which I'll explain later. One of the things that I've always loved about this is the music is so on point. It's that, I don't know what it is. It's like techno with an Indian vibe. I don't get it. So, but it's amazing. So we have dispatched their leader. That's all we have to do. We got some food. We got some valuable metals, which we'll scrap for batteries. We lost a follower. And also because one of our followers landed the fatal hit on the enemy, they become blessed. I have blessed them. The wagon of loot was ours. Before the remaining bandits could stop us, we sped away. The rest of the band decided to stay with the captured slaves instead of risking a total loss. Machine parts, edible oils, and horn powder. Lovely. We'll move on. Thank you, Mr. Tutorial. I do not need you. Now, here is our... we can now inspect our convoy. Yes. I'll tell them. Don't worry. This is all boring stuff. So, this is our deck of cards, and you can see how many we've got of everything. Now, what I'm thinking is... Von can be our Spark Shaman. And if I make... I looked at Scavenger Savant and I was like, well, that's got to be Grizzin, hasn't it? So I'll put Grizzin in. And if there's any names that appeal to somebody in the chat and you want to be named that, well, then let me know. But I'm going to try and give you reasonably powerful cards. So you'll be coming out and make the decisive plays as opposed to not so much. I mean, that's probably like Faye, isn't it? Don't know if you smoke Faye, but yeah, it's a bad habit. You should stop. I'll just do that. I'll just keep it nice and short. You'll see that the name is in yellow, so you'll be able to spot your cards a mile away off. And what we're also going to do, so you get to be a technopath, Von. So this is a topsy-turvy world of sort of like high-end tech plus just low-end nastiness. So again, yeah, higher-end tech than the Mad Max side of things. We'll put Grizzin in as well. I've got quite the convoy to rename. Now, those people are outside the combo. We want scouts. Battlefield healers, counter trigger, heal follows by 3. Yeah, that's pretty good. We need to... I'll get rid of the Crash Jack for now. Raiders are good because we haven't got anything better. We'll keep the Enforcer as our top end. Warrior monks are pretty good as well. Okay, let's fold you guys back in and get rid of... I've never been much of a fan of Crash Jacks. Although, imagine that would be Kim. That could be Kim. K2. There we go. Lovely. Everybody's in. Carry on up the convoying. Oh, and we got some items as well. Yes. God, I could have done without that tutorial. So I get to equip a weapon and a item, and then there's other slots that you can unlock as you play through. Always have an item unlocked in, as opposed to not having an item. Horn powder. Ooh. The gram is present all over Soma, and the musk of the alpha can be used to attract smaller beasts. If you believe some, it may even enhance endurance and something below that. Okay, so we get alpha pheromones at the end of your turn. If you have 6 or more energy cells to 1 beast, join yourself to the fray. Okay, cool. And as we're playing more combat, I mean, it's garbage, but we'll put it on. It's probably not going to get used. On we go. A large swarm of small yet ferocious black flies has discovered us as their favorite dish. They hung around the camp like lazy black clouds and started to bite everyone who sat still for a moment. We can smoke them out. I don't like the stench of blood tree wood, said Sable. This is why I need to try and get the entire convoy named, because then your guys' names will come up. So, as per normal, you have several choices, and then you will have a choice based on a specific either caste or type of character. So the yellow one is always the one to go for because that's like an instant pass. So as my mother always said, there's nothing that flesh flies hate more than smoke. Sable said with a grin. We were instructed to make fires with leaves and green wood, creating a tremendous amount of smoke. We also suffocated, but the flies were gone, and we could almost find peace whilst coughing violently. Excellent work, everybody. And straight into a fight. Yeah. Guns up! Let's go! Yes. So, let's see if we can get some of you guys out on the field. I can do what would be considered a partial Paris Mulligan for those of you who are au fait with Magic. I can drop cards and get a reshuffle. That is quite a heavy hand. He's good though. And then those are... We'll get rid of that as well, because that's just drawing another creature. Thank you. Good. Hey, look, Grison's out. Or Grison could be out. So again, casting cost. The other thing to note as well, attack value, life. Unlike Magic the Gathering, when something takes a hit, it doesn't heal at the end of the round. It has its health until you get to the end. If a person goes down in battle, they are not dead. However, they get a modifier to their stats, and if they were to be taken out a second time before healing, then they're dead. So, yeah, you guys shouldn't have to try too hard to stay alive. Drawing a leader card at this stage wouldn't be too bad. You'll also see as well there's terrain. If we plant ourselves behind terrain, we won't be able to be attacked, but we won't be able to attack either. So like, for instance, something like that, we want to sit behind that rock. There are going to be cards that will change those rules though, so that's all we can do. Obviously somebody's got no card, nothing to do with their energy, so they're just blasting everything. Now, this enemy obviously is out of energy. You can't play, I don't think there's instances in this, you can't play cards in their turn. You can only play them in your own. And... oh, that's energy cells, so if the battle goes on long, we'll start getting beasts. That's not bad. So, what we'll do is... 2 damage, +1, and then 4. So we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 7 on the table. This guy has 5 health and then armor. When taking damage, it is first applied to the leader's armor. Any excess damage then reduces the leader's health. So the better option would probably be control the enemies that they have at the moment, because we can't get that fatal hit in, and then we'll go for said fatal hit next. Oh, I didn't see that was a 3. I thought it was a 2. Okay, I'm an idiot. Hey look, Faye's here! Faye's here to help. Lovely. Yeah, battle in the rain indeed. Cool. So let us... Deals 1 to everything. That deals 1. So we can go... This will hurt our guy. Can we attack from here? No, we can't. So that is the rules of it. But I can move instead of attacking as well. We'll get... Let's do that. So that does damage to me, my followers, and their followers. Not a great card by any stretch of the imagination, but it clears the field. You're a 3. Grizzin can take that, but I can't hit him out. Deal 2 damage to the enemy leader. Let's hold Faye back a second. We can also discard a target card in our hand and draw a new card from the same one. We haven't got any energy, but let's get rid of that one. Destroy target follower or construct, that's pretty good. And we can use it next turn, because we'll go up to 6 energy. Thank you. Oh, because I can... Yeah, I can't do anything with him. I want to keep him behind, because otherwise he'll just die. Ow. You can also use various push and pull cards to manipulate the field. Let's see, can we do enough damage here? No, and you're going to be a problem. You got snipe, you have. Yeah, that's not fun. 5 and 4. Okay. Let's see what we get from here. Deal 1 damage to all the... Cool, right. Grizzin, get out there. Defend our honor. Oh, shit. And there's our little beast look, but because it's... And yeah, of course you're going to go directly for me. Now, thankfully, providing he doesn't put anyone with taunt down, we can do that, so that Grizzin does 1 point extra of damage. We can then do static charge. It will... These are only tokens. The critters are not actual cards. There's nothing that I can do about it. But it's only a hermit. They're supposed to come out, get the cards, and die. So everybody takes a point of damage. But then that leads Grizzin to be able to put the finish in. And Grizzin is once again blessed. Was he blessed before? No, he wasn't blessed. So blessed... cards have, I think it was a reduced casting cost and higher damage and health? Or am I thinking of something else? No, other way. So... Right, so a blessed unit has 1 more health, 1 more attack. And a... damaged unit has a slightly lower casting cost. But we can do things about that. On. I forget how decisive you have to be with just getting power units out and smashing enemy face. You'll also note as well that our health is or my health is always on the line. Raider, that's good for us. Let's get rid of this one and that one, because that is way too expensive. Now we are going first. What's this do? Deal 4 damage to the leader on this side. Ew, disgusting. So let's pop that down. And yeah, deal you a point of damage. That may be useful. We'll keep hold of that for now. You'll also note that damaged units come down with slightly less health as well. 1 last health. Right, so we can do this. That gets rid of him. 4 damage to the once. And then providing you don't kill this, you're dead next turn. Just to be sure, bolster. And by attacking and getting the fatal hit with even a wounded, it then becomes blessed, which then means it loses the wounded status and becomes blessed, which is nice. The dead bodies of our enemies always litter the area. Always. And it's on for a good chance to buy food. Or, sorry, get food. A little off the road, we spotted a creek with clear water and bordered by lush fields filled with berries. Doesn't sound very Mad Maxy, does it? We took as much as we could carry. Nom nom, nom nom nom. On we go. Right next to the road, there was a huge motor wagon that apparently had broken down. A small group of scavengers were already working on it. They gave us hostile looks when we came closer, trying to make a show of brandishing their feeble weapons. We can trade for valuables with some of our precious batteries. We have an unlikely chance to threaten them, but because we have a beast in our party, is one of the cards, I don't know which, we can let that do the work. And that should... Oh, we can't because it's greyed out. Okay. I mean, if they give us a weapon, that'll be quite good. Let's see what they give us. Happy to immediately get rid of some of the loot. They offered us a good price for some handy materials. So we have spent 8 to gain 13. Is that right? Is that right? That doesn't sound right. Yes. I need to do a level up. Oh, don't we trade in? I forget that one. Where is it? Let me find it. I think those ones that we acquired, we trade in for batteries, I think. Yeah. Okay, so I need to do a level up. If I remember, it costs us batteries as well. I then get to flip a card. Blind Rage. Target follower gets +4, -2. Oh, shit. That's not how you do it. Okay, I didn't want to do that, but never mind. Now I remember how the system works. So you get to flip over several and then you get to choose, and I just took an absolutely shocking card. You have just increased your level profit. This adds the selected card to your leader deck. Does it give me a full heal, though? I can't remember. It does not. So, yeah, that's great. The one problem that we do have is, although I can move you guys in and out of the deck, it costs us to do that. I mean, it's not too bad. That can... Actually, it's got a bit of versatility. We can use it to buff one of our stronger characters to silly strengths, or we can use it to kill one of their weaker ones. So that's not as bad as I thought. This is ridiculously expensive. One of the things that we get when we level up is things that allow us to remove cards from our deck. We will get rid of Neural Shiv, because I am not a fan of that card. Hideously expensive. If we can end the battle quickly, we don't need to get there. So, on to good rewards, but well defended. Our convoy happens upon a small number of stranded wagons. Gaunt figures come stumbling out of them towards us. It was a group of scavengers that had run out of, luck on the road. Please, their leather-skinned and swarthy leader begs of us. Share some of your food with us. We can give you valuable items in exchange. A map to a buried skyship not from here. Ooh! I mean, we've got loads of food. We will buy your map. As you take decisions, your convoy will increase or weaken their belief in a certain mindset, believer, scholar, or altruist. Altruist? Cool. Yes. Move along. So, with a powerful jolt, an energy beam was fired in our direction, only missing K2 by a hair's breadth. We grabbed our guns and confronted the perpetrators, a swarm of rusters that rushed towards us. So these are like the robots left over that fucked everything, if memory serves. You'll see that we are now considered, we have some points in Scholar. Your convoy, or me and your convoy, I suppose, can acquire these things as you play, and it just opens up or denies, in some circumstances, certain options available to us. For instance, we can raise our altruistic score by doing good deeds. But the moment that we take on slaves, well, then all of a sudden we lose that and we become a slaver. So, yeah, silly game. Silly game. Now, we have got quite a difficult fight here, potentially. 5 and 5. We are going first, though. It's always nice to go first in battle. We don't want to get the Wanderer down, because we'll lose that if we do. Let us flip that off. That's not great for going first. Deal 1 damage to all units and leaders, so that includes our own. We want to put that down when we don't have anything. This is good, though. So let's get a little rid of static for now. Hey, look, K2's stepping onto the field. Yeah, that's not bad. Cool. Well, this is a decent move. So we put a character down with another, like, disposable character, I suppose. And we've got 1 piece of energy left over. So we can do 2, 4, 5. So we may as well use that. Might regret using that card. And then we'll keep this, and hopefully they put all of their stuff on the same column and we can kill it all. Cleansers. So, cleansers are, I think it's these ones, robust. When attacking with enough damage to kill the target, the first strike unit doesn't suffer retaliation damage. Robust. If a unit would be killed through damage and can be moved back 1 tile, it will be moved and healed back up to 1 life point instead. These are a pain in the arse. Hello, Poised. These are an absolute pain in the arse because we'll hit them. You have to hit them so many times to actually get anything done. We'd be better off putting a... Let's put a warrior monk down for it to attack. And we shall attack their leader, their caravan leader, directly. And then that won't be able to do enough damage to kill our warrior monk. Hey, they disassembled our beast. That could be a problem. Yeah. Yes. Right, so these are 4. So 2 points of damage plus 3 points of damage. It's over because they haven't got anything that we have to attack. I was just saying, boys, you'll probably get a lot more of the fucking references to magic on this, but this is basically, this is our front line. Instead of mana, energy just goes up 1 notch each turn. Strength, toughness, casting cost, simple as that. But enemy, if you lose a card in battle, it becomes wounded, which then reduces its casting cost. So we can actually put the Hermit down for free, but then obviously with it being on the field, there's a chance that it could die. This is the Blind Rage. Now, if memory serves, let's test. This basically regenerates as long as there is spaces behind it. So if I was to do it 2 points of damage, it would become a 2-1, 2 strength, 1 toughness, and move back a slot. The way to deal with these is to push them off the board by doing continual damage. But if memory serves, if we reduce its stats, it doesn't matter if it dies, it has become a something 0, which is the way that you deal with those. And then it is 2 damage from this one, 3 damage from that one, and that is all we wrote. And then one of our more important characters, our warrior monk, gets a boost to its strength and toughness. Now know that these guys are going to be taking the hits all the time. If I remember rightly, as I was saying, batteries and valuable metals, you sell them for their worth, but you can't get rid of them until we get to a town. And we have Third Eye Amplifier. Right! The dead bodies of our enemies litter the area. Now, I know Poise is going to want to be a warrior monk. Cool. And what we'll do, hang on, where's the name on? Oh, there it is. There we go. Warrior monk. He's in. He's in. We want to try and get some more of those warrior monks. Right, of course, Poise. I know what you want. So, just so you know, as far as your character's concerned, is they're very important. They're not great cards. We don't start out with great cards. I may replace and move some of you guys around at the moment. Let's get rid of these raiders. They're not particularly good. One of the things that I will say is you do want to trim down your deck for the purposes of like any good card game. If you trim down the things that you don't need, you're more likely to see the things that you do. In this circumstance, if I trim away the fat, we're more likely to draw you guys. So it works both ways. The Warrior Monk Taunt unit becomes the exclusive target for the enemy attacks as long as it's in the frontline position. So these are basically... what would that be in Magic? I don't even know. What's the taunt mechanic in Magic where you would have to attack it? I can't even think of one. I mean, I suppose there isn't one because that's not how Magic works. Right. Let's go to a township. The Dross channel. Wow, we got it all then. So we've got budget Ryan Reynolds doing the budget games, and then Poise doing the stuff that you don't want to play. So we need to go to the marketplace. We need to sell all of this junk. So we can't do anything else. Can I not just... Oh, do I have to do them individually? Oh, there you go. Sell all valuables. So that sells all of those. And then these things are... This is for the Convoy's Hope. If you're lucky later on, I might rub you all down with some edible oils. Or maybe we'll just eat them. One of the two. And maybe we can sleep on some fine fabrics. Or play around with throwing some natural dye at each other. What does this do? Destroy all followers. I mean, that's not bad, but let's not even tempt. Let's not even tempt me. I don't think we need at this point to be throwing dye at each other. That just seems like a waste. The other thing as well is know that hope is high on this convoy. So, but we do need to make sure that we keep hold of some things. I'll show you how this hope mechanic kind of works later and how we can use hope to our advantage, or to my advantage. Now, what is on here? A rusted shell. Gives me some starting armor, which would be nice. Gives me the guard card, which is pretty good. And we get a spiked construct. When a construct joins your side, it gains 2. So this is really good for... God, is that every time as well? Bloody... Oh, times 4. That's really good. Oh, when a construct joins your side, that unit gains +2/+0. When a construct joins your side. Yeah, so if we were doing... there's like a robot swarm convoy that you can be. We will be... You know, you'll all be robotic versions of yourselves in that one. That one, the robotic swarm is easily my favorite, with the Blue Man group convoy a close second. There is a kind of like a living, I suppose, zombie thing out there where people get infected. Kind of think the Stone Men, I suppose, from Game of Thrones. People get infected, their skin becomes blue, they then get huge regenerative properties, but they're slowly going mad. We can hire them. Hopefully we get some... I love doing convoys full of either full Blue Men groups or Rusters. Those things that regenerate, and the Blue Men ones are very powerful units. However, the meta in this game, there are a few, and the terrain can change it, because you can have a battlefield where there's only one line. So all of a sudden, all of your enemies are able to regenerate as they're being pushed backwards. Well, they can't be pushed backwards, so they're just as crap as anything else. We don't need vegetables or water. They're both overrated. I like the starting armor and the guard, though. That will preserve our health. Let's see if I can heal leader. No safe camps. Let's see if we can get some followers first. They're all wounded, but that does make them cheaper. If we can get them blessed, they'll go from the wounded state to the normal one. Follow attacks, your leader gains 2 armor. That one's pretty good at the moment. Set the life of all other followers to 1. We want to avoid something like that. That's a wounded version of 1. The 1 damage to all other followers and construct. Actually, that's not that good. When a friendly follower is destroyed, that's not happening. All followers that join your side this turn gain stealth. That is good. I don't think we need any of those. Hello. Hello, Shanti. Right. So in that case, let's just pick this up for now to try and preserve my health more than anything else. So I shall get rid of the horny powder and don the Ruster shell. Not for this ability's great, but it's for I get starting armor, which is just free life that I can afford to lose. Because the other thing with this as well is it's Magic the Gathering in a roguelike setting, kind of, if it was Mad Max style, but also your life total carries from battle to battle. So you can do really badly and, yeah, put the kibosh on your entire run. Right, let's see if we can find a fitting character for... I mean, yeah, I see Shanti as a bit of a warrior monk too. Or maybe we make him an enforcer. Make him one of our top end, maybe. What do you reckon, Shan? Do you like the enforcer or the warrior monk? Warrior monks are very important, I might add. Or the shifty scavenger, although we're not going to be using him. When another follower is destroyed, that doesn't happen in this convoy. Nobody's dying. He always likes a monk. There you go. I was just going to give you the monk, but there you go. So there, between Poise and Shanty, is our vanguard. We've trimmed a little bit more chaff away from the deck as well. These unnamed people, it doesn't matter if they die. It'll be fine. Can't heal. Nothing more to do in the marketplace. Don't think we need any recruits. I mean, this wasn't the greatest place to visit. We could get rid of the horn powder. It is worth keeping a stock of batteries and obviously food and hope. I mean, hope is a little overrated, especially in this convoy. But it is worth keeping all of those things on hand because there may be opportunities for us to do things with them when we're out there. Now, remember that map that we bought for a measly 10 food? Let's go to get it. You whistle for an outrider. The whistle from an outrider alerted us that they had found a structure. When we guided a larger contingent towards it, we discovered a solid metal sphere that was half buried in the ground. This sphere reminds us of the fallen star that had sent us on our original journey, but was much, much larger. So if we had a convoy with lots and lots of people in, bear in mind, you can have a huge convoy, but you can only have so many people in your fighting force. You can see everyone down the bottom here and their various things. So the people that make up our convoy can also be used to make our vanguard. It's a apocalyptic style roguelike in the Mad Max style-y. So if we had a huge convoy by this point, we'd be able to put everyone to work to dig it up. But instead, let's just dig up the wreck. There were only a few of us, so it took us almost 2 days to dig into the hard ground. So we lose 2 days, we lose food, and we lose hope, and I also lose health. Brilliant. What did we get? What did we get for it? Eventually, we unearthed the metal sphere. To our surprise, it was connected to an even larger metallic structure. Eventually, we came upon a hatch that allowed us to access the interior. We can enter, or we can send somebody in. I'd say we just enter because this is risky. There's a chat. I don't remember what the percentages are, but I think risky is like 50-50. So, and like unlikely is 30%. Need to call at least one character Master Blaster. There is a Master Blaster looker in this, I'll tell you. So let's just enter. The interior was a mess and groundwater had leaked in through some cracks. But cool, colourful loot! Still, whatever wild spacefaring machine this had been, it still had plenty of loot and machine parts of good use to us. We get food. The higher the colour here as well. I think we know our colours, so white common, blue uncommon. I think purple's rare in this, and then yellow's legendary. So the usual colours. And then we get some more electronics that we can sell at town later. And this is a weapon that I can equip. That was a great haul. So, and I've got a weapon slot. Again, it doesn't matter what it does, or even if it's that any good. But this one, the Arc Overcharger. So this is something that we can spend our our mana, I suppose, on. Sometimes, many times as we want in a battle, sometimes periodically, or what have you. By targeting specific energy points on the body, this tool can give your entire nervous system a colossal kick. Prolonged use is not recommended. So we can double target followers' life points at the cost of 1 energy. And we also get the Energize card added to our hand. Set target follower's strength to the highest strength in the battle, ignoring target follower. Awesome. So this isn't your Arc Overcharger, zap zap, you're dead. This is a fancy a bit of electricity. Now get out there. So that's quite good. That should keep you all alive. Or at least frothing at the mouth and being sent towards the enemy. So our first milestone is defended by the Shram Torchbearers. There are lots of factions in the game. Various ones will come up at various checkpoints. This is the kind of section boss. A cloud in the distance indicated a larger convoy moving in our direction. First we saw the vanguard, a group of heavily armed, blue-skinned leper mercs. Blue Man Group! Then the main caravan, a large assembly of wagons, some of them carrying wares, others slaves in cages. We were greeted by their leader, a decadent merchant dressed in expensive garments. He rode on a sparkling white jahiv mount, to which 3 naked slaves were chained. This guy knows how to do a convoy! Let us converse. This child of yours, the slaver said with a high-pitched voice pointing at Sable. I wish it was one of you lot. It looks most exquisite. It would fit very well in our garden. Would you sell it to us? We are willing to pay you most handsomely. I mean, it's not one of you guys. If I do sell Sable, she will be removed from our convoy and removed from the deck. So the other problem as well is we will then get, instead of being able to increase our stats, like from finding that map and digging that thing up earlier, we got more added to our scholar stat. There are a few of these. If we start selling people, guess what? We're a slaver, and that then stops you collecting stats, which I think are more useful. Although I love this game. I will happily do a slaver run and see if I can sell you all into slavery. Let's refuse for now. We shook our heads, maintaining a stony expression. Some of ours were itching to make the slaver pay for the obscene offer. Alright, settle down, people. But the heavily armed mercs didn't allow us to give the violent response that was called for. So, they're here. So that is the event before the boss. A small group of armed Shramist crusaders, the symbol of the earthly labyrinth prominent on their clothes, had put up a roadblock. What looked to be their leader stepped towards us. I have heard of your caravan, and I have come to bring you the light of Trinari. Do not fear. Only the devil operators will be burnt by it. With these words, he brandished a small device and turned it on, letting its light sweep across the convoy. As soon as the light touched me, I could feel its pull as it reacted to my technopathic aura. A small spark shot from me to the device, and it shorted out. So these guys are on the hunt for... Basically, in the game, there are followers and there are convoy leaders, and a lot of the convoy leaders are these, like, technomancy, sorcery, magic-y types. Like me. He's got a lot of health. We work with the devil attack, not at it. You've got a lot of health, and we're running out as well. We need a rest. Let's try not to die, everybody. I mean, it has been a while. Oh, look, that's a good card for us to see. A couple of turns and we can cast that. Faye, you can get some damage in on them, and then we have a devoted guard in the 3 column. That's a good card for us as well. Deal 4 damage down a column. This one would be good for us, but we're going first. Deal 1 damage to all units and leaders. I don't rate that one in this situation because we're going first. If we were going second, that's a great card because you can just do 3 damage. The other thing to note as well, there are things on the battlefield. If we destroy them... Ooh, in that circumstance, I'm reconsidering. If we destroy them, we get increased rewards for our... Yes. We get increased rewards for beating them. So this one will give us... Oh, no, this one. It's not that one. Revenge. Attack against 1 energy. So we can actually destroy that for free, which we will do in a moment. In that circumstance, it would make sense to put the devoted guard out first. And that costs us 1 energy. Double target light followers life points. That's pretty good. We'll try and save that for when the enforcer hits the field. +1/+1, a little bit of unholy strength there for him. So it doesn't look like we're going to have time though. Now this guy's got taunt, which means that he has to attack him and not me, which is good. So what we'll do is we'll set We'll set Faye up behind him. She'll do damage to the guy. We will... I might be able to deal with him in just a moment, actually. Let's put the initiate down in a frontline position. And because these guys haven't got taunt, I've got two options. I can attack him directly and do him some damage, but I'll take damage in return. I can attack this and get a point of energy back, which we can't do anything with right now, so we might as well attack their convoy leader. And they can't attack us because we have a devoted guard. My leader's health is at 10 and armor is 1 because we've done shockingly up until this point, Faye. That's why this does not refresh at the beginning of every battle. So if I fuck up and we don't get opportunity to heal, yeah, convoy leader did. You guys fuck off somewhere else, obviously. So, right. So, how much does this cost? 1 energy. 1 energy save. So, if we go here and do that, that does damage to all things along there. When the enemy player plays a leader card, draw a convoy card and reduce its cost by 1. Ooh, that's nasty. We can then do 1 damage to everything on the field, including ourselves. Thankfully, we've got armor. Lovely. And then we can do that to him. This to him. And then our options are, we'd lose Faye. I think I might have to. Yeah, fuck it, clear the field. Sorry, Faye. Go sit in the back for a little bit. She'll be back. Not in this battle, but she'll be back. Right, so they've put a taunted thing down. We could do with something to counter that. Heal all followers. 3 plus 3, and that's a lot of damage. Do 2 points of damage and kill that guy, although we can't. Oh dear. Oh dear. Deal 2 damage to all its neighbouring tiles, so we don't want to put him... So you can see the outline there of where that will do damage. We do need to get that guy down because that will do the KO. We need to do... we can't do both. Can't do both. I can't attack him. I do need to do him some damage though. So if we go... Ooh, this is a nasty scenario. Let's go there. That loses him. Let's put the enforcer down. And then overload him to, what was it? Double his... Double his life points. Cool. And then we can kill him next turn, providing we can deal with that. That's nasty. Oh, the music is so good on this. So good on this. We're almost dead. Right. So if we do... shit. That is a nasty scenario to be in. Need to do damage to this guy. Envoy card's not going to help us. That's not going to help us either. Let's... Oh, that could help us. Let's do that. That helps us. So what we do here now, so remember, we're on death's door, I might add as well. This convoy could be literally dead right now. But, thankfully, I've drawn the right cards. So, if I attack, I have to attack the taunted guy. However, if I do him 2 points of damage and then give him a +4/-2, he dead. And then our enforcer can finish the battle. Hey! Cool! Your glorious leader is now in possession of a pain projector. So you all better be really, really good convoy hands. The dead bodies of our enemies litter the area. We're actually doing terribly here at the moment. Yeah, no worries, dude. Did it work, by the way, boys? Or are you just assuming it's going to work? We had reached the spaceport, haphazard clusters of containers. Their paint long since worn off and replaced with new markings surrounded the main hangars and the neighbors' control towers. Loud cheering and cries from the many market bays filled the air. Here we could get anything: food, guns, slaves. This also gives us hope, for we have reached our first marker. And we have also unlocked a new convoy, which just gives you a different starting deck of followers, as well as some other things to work towards to unlock that they then become slightly better. So we will use some food to heal me, because it is game over when I die. Let's get me a level up first. Why's that flashing? Oh, because we've got the pain projector. Strain chain. Madman's curse at the end of your turn. Deal 2 damage to both leaders. No, thank you. Right, okay. Well, that's probably getting sold. Let's level up. I thought leveling up used to give you a heal, but I don't think it does. So let's have a look. So we get to flip these and pick one. And when they have that little that's a particularly good one. So Merciless, destroy all followers with strength 3 or less. We've got a lot of followers with strength 3 or less. Set target followers' strength to the highest strength in the battle. Good, very cheap, and if the enemy puts something down on the field that we can't deal with, this helps us. And then Quick Shot, 1 point of damage for 1 energy is not great, but it can be the difference between finishing a battle fast or not. Let's energize. So we got +1 health to our maximum, and we now have a another equipment slot. Yes, thank you, tutorial. And so I might as well put the pain projector on. Right, deal 3 damage. No. Okay, no, we'll sell it. We'll find something better. We'll find something better. Now, one of the things that does happen in this game, you get lots of options when you hit a town. Remember that because of the various kinds of people that can be in our convoy and their various races and classes and castes, it is always best to go to market first and stock up on travelers and various items and stuff, because it may give us additional options here. So let us have a look at the marketplace first. Let us sell all of the valuables, because they do nothing other than sit in our convoy taking up space until we can exchange them for valuable batteries. We've got plenty of hope, so I think we can do without fine fabrics. However, I'll save the edible oils for us all later. And this is pretty rubbish for us, so we'll get rid of that as well. Now, let's see if we can get something good. A flash sleeve starts off with 2 armor and quick reflexes. Target follower gains first strike until the end of the turn. There are some ladies here that know magic, and first strike is a very good ability. Thought disruptor. Thought fracture. All followers suffer -3/-3. Good if we don't get the first turn. We can wipe the field. Slug pistol. Simpler G construct. Precise shot. Deal 2 damage for 1 energy. You only get 1 shot with these as well. Molotov look. Space armor. When you scrap a card, a random attack card in your hand gains +1 damage. That's actually pretty good. And then we also get guard as well. Although I'm liking quick reflexes. That could be the difference between killing something and keeping our own. So let's buy the flash sleeve. Aren't we able to wear 2 pieces of armor at the moment? We are. Oh, look at that. I can snugly fit the flash sleeve underneath my fucking robot shell. So we'll keep both of those. That then gives us a start of... Oh, it's just only a start of 3. The highest one. I thought it was combined. It's not. This isn't bad, but we could probably do to get rid of it if I can get something better. Right. Marketplace still. Yeah, we don't... Having another guard isn't bad, and scrap projectile, that's only 1 use per battle, but we don't scrap cards all that often. Could be good, though. Let's see if we can get some more followers, shall we? Is there anyone in the chat that hasn't been named yet? Let's have a look here. So a lot of these are quite on the expensive end. Scouts are always good. They cost more, I think, if you buy them when blessed. Howler. Taunt Brawl, so this is top end. If I get, like, I've always found, like, with this convoy and with this character, you want to get the battle finished quicker. I mean, it's good advice in any of these kind of games, because my life, the leader's life, carries over from battle to battle. If we can get the battles over quickly before I can lose health, then we don't have to heal, which then saves us that money. All neighbor units and obstacles gain taunt. That's good. He's cheap as well. The Raj shield bearer. Hey, look, it's K2 again. What's Brawl do? When this unit enters battle in a frontline position, it fights the first target in the opposing row. Good for suppression. Shadow Barge, First Strike, Revenge. We don't want Revenge cards. Revenge cards are, if this dies, it does X. We don't want things dying. An Anointed Inquisitor. Shielded. When the enemy plays a leader card, deal 2 times X damage to the enemy leader, where X is that. Deal 2 plus X. Fuck me, that's a horribly nasty card. The background circles denotes rarity as well. So this is great, but he's wounded, hence why he has a cheaper casting cost, and he's very expensive as well. Let's pick up the Raj. Let's pick up the Raj. I think he fits within the deck. I mean, even if he doesn't, he's still a 5/5 for 4, which is actually quite good, with an ability to stop me taking damage. He'll basically command all of you lot to just get in the way. I like him. I like him already. I like him already. Dread? Where's Dread? Oh, what? The Bruiser? Or the Anointed Inquisitor? That's not Dread. We could make Dread the Raj dude. Is anybody not named of a Indian descent? I mean, not that it matters. Who fucking cares? Right, let's get the Raj in the deck. Who's this? Who's this? This can be... We've already got Kim. We've already got Shanti. We've already got Poise. I'm our glorious leader, so I don't need to be in here. There are snipers in this game, so as soon as we get our first sniper, that's Vega, obviously. Ken. That's Ken, that is. Very wizenly, isn't he? Get him in. I do want to really take someone out as we add somebody as well. The Initiate can go, and you'll see that they've got the cuts through the card. That means they're wounded. So yes, they'll have a lower casting cost, but then if we lose out, but also a lower toughness. If we lose them in battle one more time, or an event happens, we'll lose that card. I don't like losing cards. We'd have to burn and turn our Initiate, and I'd rather not. I benched Faye. No, I didn't bench Faye. Faye is... I should bench Faye. Where is Faye? She was the bandit sapper. There she is, look. Hello, Dread. We better find Dread a card. Dread, you can be a... That's Vaughn, isn't it? Yeah. You can be a... Oh, fuck it. We'll just... look at him coming in late to the stream and getting one of our best characters. What a prick. Although it does look quite dready, doesn't it? Dread. Try not to kill everybody, Dread. Cool, he's in. And... So we've recruited. So I'm tempted to pick him up because of the kind of card that he is. He might give us options. Taunt Fury, destroy all contracts. That's pretty good as well. But yeah. Cool. So let us explore the control center first. 2 sturdy concrete towers stand apart from the central hangars overlooking the mess. There were 2 entrances, one for the local fighting pits and the other for far more exclusive area where the merchants had their dwellings. The latter was surrounded by barricades. The only access was a busy checkpoint where visitors were thoroughly searched and questioned. I mean, we gotta visit the casino, right? I mean, who doesn't gamble their batteries and their convoy stuff away? Although the merchant... Yeah, let's go to the casino. Let's place a big bet. Yay! Our rather randomly selected champion, a fiercely looking female with sharpened teeth. Oh, we sent Von in, look. Was tearing through her opponent like butter. The fight was over rather quickly, and we collected our handsome winnings. Plus 40 batteries, everybody. Easy job. So if we'd have gone for that other thing, that then could have given us other options. But now that we've visited the control center, we're done there. So let's have a look at the Container City. And you always want to explore all of these as well. Our exploration of the spaceport brought us to the containers, a gigantic mess of old colourful buildings, yada yada yada. Ooh, recruit. We've got lots of batteries. Let's see if we can recruit some cool followers. We believe that this was an ideal place to share our mission with whomever might be willing to join us. A few of us went to a public square to speak to the locals. So, if we had had a believer score of 8 or more by doing various believery things, then this would be a very easy option for us and would gain us some characters. However, because we don't have that, we're all scholars and shit, we will have to just explain our journey and see if anybody actually listens to me. I mean, I'm a pretty good talker, so we gave it up. I gave it my best, though, but apparently smoked meat and sweetened water were more popular than our complicated message of rescue and salvation. After a while, even the squeakers started to ignore me. So we gave up and left the square. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm usually so much better with a crowd. You know this. You know this. Right, hard market. In one of the biggest hangar bays, tech gear, fuel, and machinery were being traded in what was called the hard market. Let us... Ooh. I don't think we need any more help. We've got a pretty decent deck. Let us shop for rare equipment. A package wrapped in oily, ragged cloth. Its dubious owner offered us this rare treasure. I'm a sucker for a bargain. It's the same one we've already got. Hey, I can have some undergarments under my undergarments. We are wandering through a desert, though. I don't think 3 pieces of armor is enough. But that might have a better ability. Soft market quickly. Soft market was sprawling massive stores selling everything from seeds to slaves. We can look for some work to try and get some batteries, shop for food, which we do not need, or we can visit the slave area. Let's see if we look for some work. We can't do that because we didn't have enough followers. We needed 50 plus for that event to be able to even work. So we lose that visit, which is unfortunate. We do need to spend some of our food to heal me up. Look like I'm fucking hacking up every time I do that. I can also spend 2 food to heal 4 wounds across the convoy as well. I usually avoid that because if I can get the finishing hit with a wounded member on the enemy, that brings them to blessed status, which means they lose their wounded status. So it'll be fine, everybody. It'll be fine. Don't worry about the wounded. They'll sort themselves out. Yeah, I don't want to buy any of that. Right, what was this flash sleeve about? Defend, gain 2 armor. Starting armor 2, Butcher's Glee. When the last enemy unit is destroyed, regain 1 energy. This is very good for oppressing and keeping on top of the enemy. With that in mind, it's better than this for us. So it's yeah, double sleeve day. Wear a sleeve to work day. Let us sell that, because we don't need to be carrying multiple sets of armor around if we're not wearing them. And on we go. So now we get to choose whether we're going to go into the Feral's domain or the Shram Monks. Now, the Shram Monks were the boss that we just fought, so they're going to be very similar units to us. They have usually quite good top end. The Ferals are just going to be lots and lots of beasts. They have this nasty effect of they come onto the field and bring followers with them, which are pain in the ass, absolute pain in the ass. I'd rather take these guys on. Also, if we keep the stints short, there's lower level enemies at these ones, so this is harder. This is more variant between the length of the journey. We will have to go for the 5-finger union, then miners. They're usually pretty tough. Cool. On to the cigarette. Now, there's a township here, a trading post, an opportunity to heal. No, we don't need that. If we go along these routes where there is nothing, they usually then kind of have like a little bit of a secret route or meet back up somewhere around here. Home of a skilled teacher. So this one is good for me. I can then get cards to add to my leader deck that I wouldn't normally have access to as the firebrand. You went out for a cigarette. No, you're not dead. You're not dead. You're just on death's door. I was going to say, I thought you smoked. But no, you're not dead. You're just wounded. Just a little wounded. It's fine. One of the things that I can do is I can keep Faye in the background. Remember her ability to do 2 damage to a leader. Let's experiment and see if that gets her blessed. I believe it will, because it is a very good card. Where are we going? Where are we going? So again, we could go all the way around here and then double back on ourselves and come probably through this, another visit to town, and then all this way. We don't have to keep going forward. However, I am trying to keep things moving. Let's Shram Monks. So Poised and Shanty are Shram Monks. They usually have quite a lot of taunt abilities as well. So, and what was that one? Trade goods. Okay, cool. I like it. Bring me those trade goods. A motley crew of bandits suddenly encircled our convoy, weapons drawn. We're already had some luck today, so we'll let you go for some batteries. What do you say? Or do you prefer to die? Taunted their leader, raising a shiny new energy rifle. No, we'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Can everyone, is the music quite nice and loud? Because the music is so good. So good in this. Like, the art style is one thing, but the music is so chill and relaxing and then awesome when it needs to be, and it's a great soundtrack. So there's Phaluk. We'll keep her in the background. Shanty's going to hit the field in a minute. That's not a bad hand. We've got we can experiment with killing the leader with Faye as a last drop. We've got a scout that we can chuck out there nice and quickly. Yes, he's wounded. Yeah, he might die, but you Can't make a convoy omelette without breaking a couple of convoy members. Hello, K2. Deal 1 damage to the target. This is good. It may keep a card alive longer. Deal 1 damage to a target. I don't think we're going to need that. So we get for those of you who know Magic, we get a partial Paris. Ow! Well, there goes my armor. We get a partial Paris mulligan. Right. What we say in Spike Trap. Shielded and strained. When a follower joins the enemy, they take 2 damage. So I want to be getting rid of this before... What did shielded do again? Shielded. Unit cannot be targeted by enemy leader cards or item powers. I know it can't. That's why we like static charge. So this is one of those times where that going down does everything 1 point of damage on the field, which gets rid of this, which now opens us up to being able to cast things. I will... 1, 2, 3. That would keep him alive. Can't get Shanty down yet, and we'll bring Von in as well if we have to deal all damage to all other followers and constructs. Let's go. Let's get the scout down. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to do anything else. Let's get the scout down. Give it a +1/+1, and then double his life to bring him up to a 4/4. That'll keep him alive at least. She'll probably attack me because attacking... Oh, okay, no. They've killed him. Cool. Good job, everybody. Right, let's get Shanty down onto the field. Deal 1 damage to all other followers and constructs. Can't finish it off, though. Go on, Von, get in there. Oh, hang on. Deal 1 damage to all other followers. Why is it targeting? Oh, right. It's letting me know that it's going to do 1 damage. So, there you go. Von in with the knives. What was your deal 1 damage? Oh, that's it. And then we will get Faye onto the field in a moment. I may as well draw a convoy card. Cool. Monday Mayhem. Ow. Oh, field camouflage. Oh, this guy's got stealth. So, stealth units can't be attacked by enemy units and can attack all enemy units regardless of their position. So when we're ready to end this, we need to end it sooner rather than later. And they just... and so, what I didn't see what the card was. Somebody might have. They just pushed Von behind this tree, so now she can't attack. She can't be attacked, but she can't attack, which is a bit of a pain in the arse. Let's... It's a massive pain in the ass. Right. Want to save him. Oh, you can attack anybody, so you can kill Von. Can we kill that thing this turn? Units of obstruction. Okay. We throw Shanty into the fray, who will taunt this guy and take the hit for Von. We'll move Von to here because she can't attack from behind the tree. We will then, given the choice, you'll attack Shanty. And then if we do the 1 point of damage to that, that gets that off of the field, save us taking more damage. Shanty goes down, but he takes that gun. I'm trying not to get you killed, Von. Right. So, can we do enough? Doesn't look like it. Do 4 points of damage there. The last enemy unit is destroyed, regain 1 energy. The last enemy unit is destroyed, regain 1 energy. So, there's a theme there. Let's go. So, we can do 6 points of damage. There's K2, look. That's not enough. That's not enough. So let's go 4 points of damage. Let's go... We'll get Ken in and his wizened ways of taunting. If I put it here, it will give Von taunt, which then gives this guy the option to attack either Ken or... Oh, or... Ah, fuck. Oh! No, that's not going to work. We're almost there. We could almost kill it this turn. Oh, I just put you in anyway, Kim. There wasn't too many people at the start, so don't really want to lose another caravan member. Three and 4. Okay, there's our option. So we put the crummy old battlefield healer down, and then we drop Ken in next to the battlefield healer, which then gives the battlefield healer taunt, which the savant has to attack and cannot kill because it does 5 points of damage as opposed to 6. Which means start of your turn, all friendly followers with stealth gain +1. Watch him stealth the savant. Oh no, righteous strength, unholy strength for you Magic the Gathering players. Well, the medic's gone, but I mean, I didn't miss him. And then we were going to try and see if we can gain... No, I can't do what I wanted to do with Faye. In that circumstance, then... I mean, we can kill him this turn. It's not an issue. Let's draw a card a second, see if we get anything else. Cool. Let's whip Von into... Just sure. Let's whip Von into a blind rage by poking her in the eye. And then over damage. Von, you are now blessed. Well done, Von. So, because Von got the ending hit, blessed status, I'll try and do what I was going to do with Faye later, because the Bandit Samurai definitely rate. Oh, look, there we go. Congratulations, everybody. Von's victory hit managed to snag us some water, which is all right, but we got sweets now as well. We got sweets. The dead bodies of our enemies litter the area. Lovely. Now, I think it's time for sweets. So the way that the game works, you want to keep your hope high at all times. The other problem that you have is, obviously, hope is in limited supply. We can also... What is it we do with that? So by pressing on the card when it's dead, we bury it, which... Did that reduce our hope? I wasn't looking. Never mind. Anyway, it either raised or reduced our hope. I can't remember. Yep, I think we lost hope there. Where's the screen that I'm looking for? Oh, I completely forgot that I could do that as well. Okay. Oh yeah, we got our level up, but we didn't... Oh, yeah, we got energized, didn't we? I remember now. I remember. Where is the thing? Enter camp. That's the big, massive button I'm looking for. Yes, yes, tutorial guy. Right. So when we consume these, we get hope, but we also get something for the start of the next battle as well. So normally I like to keep these. At the start of combat, draw a leader card. That is good. At the start of combat, draw a convoy card. That's all right. Have some sweets, everybody. Don't say I'm not a good convoy leader. I know when to deploy the sweets. Sweets dispensed, hope regained. Right, into town, everybody. Right, let's have a look and see if we have any followers that are worthwhile getting. When this unit is targeted by a leader card, it loses 2 life points. So they're good, but they're prone to dying. A 4/4 for a casting cost of 2 is really good, but there's obviously, you know, a drawback. Some kind of alien. Taunted and shielded is really good for delaying the inevitable. Stalwart. You've got taunt as well. And stealth when a friendly. That's a 6 cost. No, too expensive. Too expensive. Candy corn. Gas bomb. Target follower gains -2, -0. If that had been the other way around, that would have been pretty good. At the start of combat, both leaders lose an energy cell. That's actually not as bad as it sounds. If you're playing into a low costing deck, both leaders starting off with 1 less can actually be a bit of a boon. Nope, nothing here really for us. He's not bad. Do we have anyone in the chat that would like to be my prior? You're probably going to die. Just put a message in. Who could be my prior? Fucking Arby! Arby can be our prior. He's getting all competitive and shit. Comes out fucking rock'em sock'em, ready to go. Cheaper casting cost, and then, oh no, Arby luck. So yeah, cool. We've got Arby. Arby joins the convoy, everybody. Yeah, I know most of you aren't gonna, or some of you may not know who that is, but he's our ultra competitive in the side game, the side game, and the game that we all go to socialize on. He's our guy that turns up for ultra competition. So we love him so. Right, so Snat, you are now RB. There he is. Get in there, son. So that is a really good card, though, especially if we can get him out on the first turn. However, RB luck. Grizzon's in, yeah. Grizzon's in. Yeah, Grizzon's one of our big boys. One of our big boys. No, Grizzon is... Oh, yeah, no, Grizzon is one of our warrior monks. Well remembered, Faye. I didn't even know why I would be in question for remembering something. May find trade goods here. We are looking for trade goods. Oh, we didn't... I should have set my battery. Just before we took off in the early hours of the morning, 2 followers brought K2 to me. They had caught the prisoner in the night picking through their belongings. Oh, Kim, you haven't even hit the field to start fighting yet, and you're already stealing from everybody else. They demand justice. I might have to make an example of you. I mean, we can expel, right, Texans? We can expel K2. It would cost us food, and we would lose her. We can show mercy, or we can make an example. I think we've got to make an example. We can't just have You Texans with your revolvers and your yeehaws and your lassos and your chaps, you can't just come strolling in here and going through other people's things. An example needs to be made. So K2 is now wounded. The trust within our community was shaken, K2. Shaken it was. We needed to make an example here. Dozen lashes. We let K2 off pretty fucking easy. Move along. Let's just not dwell on it, Kim. Take your licks. Get back out there. Start again fresh. This is why I want everybody in the convoy named. Because literally, people that are just cards will show up in events for me to deal with. Or congratulate. At clearing, we found the corpses of at least half a dozen travellers that had been stealing from another convoy. There you go, Kim. We let you off. Fucking so light. They killed other people for nicking stuff. We buried their remains, but also relieved them of their valuables, since they weren't going to need those. Lovely. Right. Temple. Opportunity to heal and an active marketplace. So, as you can see, as we, take these detours, though, we will run low on food, so we have to be at least a bit careful. There's a farm there. I wanted to go to the shrine. Let's see if we can loot some food first. Opportunity to heal. Yeah, 10 food per square. That's fucking expensive. Hey, Doc. Standing proudly in the middle of the settlement was a lavish decorated building. Open towards the front end, its walls and archways were painted in bright colours. A well-tended garden led up to it. Spotting us and the equipment we carried, a holy woman approached. 2 oxen cast knights. 2 oxen cast... Oh, oxen cast. Right, okay. I thought spellcasting. Knights, and the curious eyes of some of the believers followed her, clearly outraged. What the fuck have we just got here? She scolded us. How dare you bring this tainted technology onto our hollow ground? I ain't taking that shit. Attack. Yep. So the Shramists, if I remember rightly, the guys that are making up our warrior monk contingent, are the smash technology types. So we probably have... It's either me or one of the techno types. It's probably Von, isn't it? They're like, she's got technology on her. So, let's see if there's anything I can strip from the deck quick that isn't working. I like Static Charge, but it's not that great a card. Quick Shot is okay, but it's taking up space. But then I suppose it's no better than that. It's just, yeah, same, isn't it? We'll leave it for now, just in case we end up having to put something into the deck later on that is shit. Convoy. Right. Faye, get back in there. Oh, we've got to find Doc a character as well. I mean, he is called Doc, isn't he? He is called Doc. I'm trying to find ones that we've only got one of. Okay, in you go, Doc. You are... I mean, with a name like Doc, you would be a battlefield healer, wouldn't you? Cool, done. He's in. Right, now... I'm just saying, Doc, it's obviously not going to be my fault as well, but you are wounded here and going into combat with everybody else, so things could happen. Things could happen. Cool, let's go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, so we're going first. So that spark card that I was talking about isn't really any good. We don't need that, and we don't need that if we get a good hand. K2's up, look, on Death's Door. If we can get that alpha damage in pretty quick, we should be okay. I don't think this is going to be... I could have Shanty in as Ryan, but I know him as Shanty, so I'm going to put Shanty in. It's too expensive for what we want to do, I think. I don't want to put Kim out first thing. He is good though. Right, let's get Dread out of the starting hand, and let's do. Yeah, we need cards that are going to have an effect, not draw more. Oh, good. Shanty's back. Shanty's back, everybody. So what we can do here, which is quite a good scenario, I feel, and these are actually quite good. 0 cost, draw a leader card. We like that. So let's get Shanty onto the field. We will cast this and put him behind the rock just to draw that extra card so we know what our options are. And then, unless he's got somebody that has, I can't remember what it's called in this, it might be like Rush or something, basically haste, can drop down and attack the same turn. Shanty's good. Shanty's good. Oh, no, they've pushed him behind the rock. Okay, cool, great. What was that now? Revenge. All enemy followers gain +1/+1. So we want to deal with this guy first, then kill that guy if we can. Right, so you're a 5/3. I don't think we can deal with that guy first. So we'll move Shanty back into the front lines. We will give him Blessed Strength. We will then overload him with electricity, making him a 4/12 that they have to attack. And then it's a... I haven't got enough for all of what I wanted to do. Oh, I should have put the +1/+1 on him. And then I'll hold back Faye because I really want to get the finishing hit with Faye's ability and see if it gives her the blessed status, because I can't remember. I really can't. Yeah, that is no budget. That is no joke. Oh. Blackout means... oh, dear. What did Blackout do again? Loses all keywords. Oh. Blackout is a fucking horrible ability. Well, that's not looking great, people. That's really not looking great. Deal 1 damage to all other followers and constructs. That's looking good, though. So, we static charge the field. Yes, we'll lose a hermit, but eggshells, people. Convoys are not made with eggshells. Von then can enter the field, doing the same thing again. Everybody dies. I can then use... oh, fuck, run out of cards. Run out of energy, rather. I didn't really want to lose Shanty. But I also don't want to take any more damage. 5+2. Okay. Against my better judgment, we're going to save Shanty. Get behind the rock, Shan! Oh, fuck's sake. They've stunned Von. They've killed Von. I mean, she's just wounded. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this is not looking good. -2. I need to deal with you. Oh, it is +1/+1, so we need to deal with you first. So let's go this one. No. We need to do... I wonder which order it'll do. It should kill him first. Shanty, stay behind that fucking rock, mate. I think I've got enough. -2, -1, and then 2 damage. Maybe. So let's do another static damage and hope that it kills him first. Good. Oh, no, it was the ability was the other way around from what I read it. Shit. We can give you a ±, and then shoot you dead. Move Shanty back into the front lines. And boost him in the hope that he doesn't die. And they can hide behind a rock. I need to get the kill here. I can't. I can't afford to wait. Ugh, righteous. It's righteous. So that's 5 + 2. He's a 4/4. That kills Shanty. Fuck's sake. Shanty. So if I go, what are we on 4? If I pop the scout down, put Ken in behind the scout, giving it the taunt status, then Shanty can attack the convoy leader without any fear of reproach, unless they black out the... Oh, what? No, wait, no! Oh dear, I'm sorry, Faye. Oh no, Faye lives! I thought they were going to kill you. Cool. Faye move out the way. Shanty get the kill. And then he goes from wounded to blessed. Perfect. The dead bodies of our enemies litter the area. Oh, good. That was just a random fucking scrap that we got nothing for. This is crap. We need to sell all of that stuff. I can heal, but it uses our food. I could heal the convoy. I could heal you guys as well, but food's running out. Sorry. Food's running out. Yes, I know. I see the irony. I just used a load of food to heal myself, but there's hundreds of you. If I die, it's game over. Right, so where are we going? There? Or are we there? That's where we are, isn't it? That's what the little item means. Yes. Off we go. Right, if we can scavenge some food here, everybody, that'd be great. Great. So this is what I was talking about. That would be nice to have as top end, and we can get Von down early, which would be nice. We can also use Energize. These are 2 very good cards. Set target follows strength to highest strength in battle. Saying we're going first. Okay, we'll get Dread in. Hopefully he comes in later. There we go, Shanty's back. Now, this is what I was talking about. Equipment cache. Attacker's convoy gains a piece of equipment. So we do need to kill this, but if we can destroy this and it needs to be us that lands the finishing damage on it, we'll get extra rewards at the end. And here is the risk and reward that I will literally bet the entire farm on just to make sure that we get that extra bits and bits. I hate these things going to waste. So what we'll do, let's get... I don't really want to have gone first here. Could pass turn. Yeah, let's pass turn. What else could I? Because I like energize. We've basically it suits us to go second. Mm. Can I kill that? I can. So we go. One goes down, does him 1 point of damage. Oh, we have the energy for that. And then we arc overload Von to double her health, which means that he'll attack me instead of you. Oh no, just attacking a random rock. Cool, that's good. Now we use our burst fire here to do 4 points of damage to everything in that column. We can then use static charge to do 1 point of damage to everything, which is good because he's actually untargetable. Lovely. And that doesn't leave us with a lot of energy. What would that put you on, Von? That would put you on 4. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. Although, the fucking... Can't you attack this? Enemy has active taunt. Okay, kill this because we need this, Von. I'm sorry, but it's got to happen. There we go. 4-4. That's fine. Oh, we get energy back because it's the last kill. I forget. Okay. I will try and find out. I'll save it till later. Let's quick attack that with a bullet. Seems a bit of a waste, but I want, as I said, I will literally bet everything on getting that battlefield loot. Cheers, boys. Try and keep you alive. I'm not doing well with everybody else, I might add, but... And then we go there. Cool. When a unit is healed, gain +1/+1, devoted guard. So we can do 7 points of damage there. Doc has entered the fray. Okay, so here's the thing. We will give... God, I like poking Von in the eye for reasons. I don't know why. But we will give Von a +4/-2, making her do 8 points of damage, which then has us 1 point shy for killing this. We'll then... which way round? Oh, I might have fucked it. I mean, we can use... Ooh. Oh, I might have fucked it, because I forgot he had taunt. Shit. I went too quick. Heal all friendly followers by 3. It'll only take them up to their maximum. Ooh, I fucked it. You can only do 2. I'll heal you 1. A, B. So we go... Get Doc down onto the field. Oh, you get... Oh, fuck. God, it's getting worse. And then we... attack you here. We lose our scout. We energize. Doc. And then we attack their convoy leader for 8. And then he'll probably attack us. Oh no, they're going for Doc. Oh no, healing Doc for reasons. No, 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 oh no! Sorry, Vaughn. Okay, well, sorry, Vaughn. And, Doc for the win. I forget how difficult it is to keep things alive in this if you play riskily like I'm doing. Von down, everybody. Normality restored. I'm sure we could find a Von 2. Sure, we could find a Von 2. I need to level up. Relentless. Target follow gains +1/+1. If target is damaged, it gains +2/+2. This is good if we're going to have wounded followers and attacking. Let's stay with that. We're not doing very well. I didn't kill you. Okay, they killed you. It wasn't me. Right. The problem that we have here as well is the convoy isn't leveled up, which we're doing now by just playing the game. I'm also very out of practice on this one. One of the things that I always remember is, like, you can be so hasty with your decisions. I had everything worked out and could do everything to the point of damage and kill the enemy leader without having to worry. I completely forgot the fact that that guy had taunt. So we have to attack him, and then he does damage back, and yeah, was the end of that. But yeah, it's okay. We could find a Von 2, the bigger, better sequel. It'll have to be a zombie though, won't it? It'll have to be a zombie Von. Or you know, I just die. I mean, we're pretty close to running out of food. To be fair, we haven't done great. What was the? Another one. Is another one. Oh no, they've just both got Butcher's Glee on. Right. Off we go then. Rebelling from the grave, indeed. Our outriders reported hearing the sounds of an armed skirmish ahead. We cautiously advanced until we came upon an encounter between a caravan of merchants and feral warriors. The merchants had a contingent of Blue Man Group mercs on their side, who defended the caravan furiously, despite being vastly outnumbered by the tribesmen. I love the Blue Devil mercs in this. They're great. I mean, they could be better. They could be Red Devils, but... we can join the attacking ferals, we can help defend the caravan, or we can avoid the fight. I would say... I don't want to go up against the Blue Man Group, because they're such a pain in the ass to deal with. Such a pain in the ass. Okay. You're a good first card. That's not bad. We're going first. That's a bit limiting. I need something a little bit more. What are you just taunt? No, you're a bit shit for a 0. Yeah. Let's go with that. Ah, Shanty's back and blessed and better than ever, Shanty. Right, so, but I can't get you down yet. Let's get that down. Get the little 2-1 beastie out there with it, and we won't overload anyone yet. Yeah, those are nasty 4-1s. Put them all on the front. Same column. Same column. Ow. Stop killing the beasts. Right. That's got to go. Goodbye. And then we get a... poised. We get poised down. Poised is also blessed. We'll get shank down next turn. Get some damage in. He loves a bit of it. Stealth does not matter to us. That's got to go. Oh, they're putting them all on the same column, you fools! Why would you give yourself a -1/-1? Destroys followers damaged by this unit. Ah, he's giving himself Death Strike. Very clever. Very clever. But you're all dead now, and we get energy back for those kills, which is nice. We have Arby the Prior there, who could enter the field. Let's give... 4 plus 2... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need one more. Double stars, life points. Right, let's get Arby onto the field. Boys, in you get. Random lady, in you get. We'll bolster boys. We'll bolster. Oh fuck! It's my cards as well. Sorry, RV. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. It does say, yeah, when this unit is targeted by a leader card, not an enemy leader card. So incredibly cheap casting cost for what he is, a 4/4. However, if he shoots him now with something that does 2 damage, that's RB dead, because it'll double. It'll do another 2. Deals 1 damage to all other followers. That we can ride that. Target follower gains taunt and loses health. There we go. But it doesn't matter because we... Oh, I want to do that the other way around. So... Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter. Let's try and get this one blessed, though. Shoot him for 2, and then attack. I mean, he's not dead. He's just damaged. What I should be doing when you guys get damaged is I should be rotating you out of the convoy and then looking for opportunities to heal. But wait, the Blue Devil commander declares, we are in your debt. Please let our medic tend to your wounds. Thanks. Thanks. I barely had any wounds. Have you not seen my convoy? They're fucked. They're proper fucked. Right, we are getting food as we're doing these battles, though, but I think we might need to visit the farm. Rusters! An outrider yelled from a nearby ridge. For a brief moment, we could only hear the buzz of their engines. Then the lethal machines were upon us. We faced them head-on, our guns at the ready. Lovely. Those are good ones to have down at the start. That's not... I don't need champion and poise. We don't need that either. Although, fucking hell, 6 and 10. This is supposed... We have started a fresh file. This game is supposed to be, to begin with, ridiculously difficult, and then the more you play it, the more you level up the various convoys, and the other convoys become available. I mean, it's a good team, but we need to be doing damage. Go on. Let's see what Shanty and Boys can do up front. And Grizzon joins the fray. I can't even cast anything. That's a bit shit. Grizzon, get out of here a minute. Cool. Random devoted guard, in you get, son. He's devoted. I don't want to give you anything. Well, he has got taunt, though. Okay, maybe you'll get something if you survive. is quite. All I'd be able to do, and this is not going to help us because they've scattered. Snipers anywhere. You have to attack this, but you would die. No, you wouldn't die. Okay, we can punish them for it, though. Let's give... 2 plus 2 plus 3. Kill one of you. Saves me taking life, though. Get out there, Shanty. Defend my honour. Stand next to my devoted guard, please. Oh, I should have attacked. Ah, right, I was going to say. Oh, well, they went for the devoted guard first. Ooh, everything's shielded. That's not nice. And this is tough. There goes Shanty. What is it every time when the last enemy unit is destroyed? Okay. You're shielded. That is a massive pain in the ass. Cool. Can't target him. They're basically shielded is the equivalent of magic shrouded or shroud. Cool. I'm eating 5 damage then. You took down one with... No, you took 2 down with you, dude. I think. Oh, not those. Ow! Right. Why did he lose his shielded status? Was it because of you? Barrier. The next time this unit would take damage, remove the barrier instead. So to deal with something like that, we want to do it very low damage if we've got low damaging cards. Let's not be hasty. Oh look, K2's turned up. Let's go 4, 1, 3. So we get rid of that with that. Doc can take this. And we are done. Robust. +1, +1 as well. That's horrible. And a swarm drone also. Oh, that's not looking good. That's not looking good. Although, if we can hit that and push it back 1, and then hit it again and push it back into that, and it can't push back, that destroys that, which gets rid of a twat of a target. Okay, let's sacrifice the Wanderer. Let's get Poise onto the field. Give him a +1/+1. Which we then double. Making him a 12. Actually, no, I can't. I've only got 1 energy left. I can't use that. Cool. And can only attack you, and you'll kill Doc. Yeah, so I can't attack unless I... If I do that, he might not attack do something else. We'll see. Yeah, they don't want to lose their units, so they're attacking other things and building in the field rather than attack. Although that one's having a bit of it. Well, we lost somebody else. Right. That's usually really good against these things. Burial, absorb. This takes, what does this do? When a follower joins battle as a neighbour, that follower gains +2. Nothing particularly strong on the field. Okay, so we energize Doc, who then gets in there and kills this dude at the cost of his health. And then we say 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can't even kill us. Do then we put 5 damage on this thing, kill that. That could cause us some massive problems if we start putting really tough things down. Oh, I got energy back. Actually, still. So we can get that down. Oh, why did you put the beast behind yourself, you fucking idiot? Yeah, I think it is just. And then we can get K2 down as well. And then send Poison to take their shield generator thing out. Crash protocol. Ow. They might finish Poise here, but he's going to take loads down with him. Good. Well, not good, but... and then 5... Where did you get the shield from? I thought I attacked you. Oh, no, I killed their shield generator. Deal 2 damage to all neighbours. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. We'll make K2 relentless. Attack this thing with her. Use this to attack use K2 to attack that. Use the beast to push it off the board. Drop Dread in. And get Ken to make everybody attack Dread. Yes. Perfect. Oh, well, that was a bit pathetic. One fucking robot. Have you not seen the team that I have assembled? So, that's 8 damage. That's 5 damage. Kim, sort him out. Blessed. Perfect. Swarm Coordinator, if I remember rightly, is quite a good card for the deck where you get the swarm. So, yeah. The dead bodies of our enemies always litter the area. Let's go and have a quick look at... one of our scouts stumbled upon a clearing full of tasty evenberries. Yum, yum. Did I get a level up? No, but I did get this. Coordinate swarm. When a friendly drone moves, deal 1 damage. So that's a play style right there. That's really good. You can do direct damage to the enemy just by shuffling your robots about the board. And pushing and pulling. Those are other metas as well. There's quite a few different ways that you can play this game. Walls once white, now marked by time, were all around us. The convoy was making our way through the remains of what used to be a small city surrounding a factory. It had not survived the crash and had long since been picked empty of valuables. Looking for a safe spot to make camp, we found ourselves close to the city's central antenna. Like a bone picked clean, it reached all the way to the sky. What a strange reference. It was silent, but something drew me to it, like a song repeating in my head. Better have a look then. As far as I could understand, antennas like these were intended to distribute messages and signals sent great distances. Oh, hang on, Grizzin and Faye are getting involved. I'll carry on reading. Signals, perhaps that they were meant for both machines and men, but this one had been switched off for a long time. Still, I knew that its last message were buried somewhere in its memory banks. Are you sure it is wise to meddle with this spire? Asks Grizzin. Who knows whom it might speak to? Is it really worth the risk? Added Faye, keeping a respectful distance from the antenna. Ignore them and charge the machine. Look, sorry guys, it's what I do. I ignore people. I ignore advice. You got to be a good leader. You got to ignore advice. You got to ignore solid advice. The antenna awoke with a gentle hum that only I could feel. I delved into the memory and found among the last confused commands it received a cascading set of high-priority orders sent from Crypt 001, which I believe is the designation of where we're going. Find very cool. A message from the Crypt. I sat down to explain some of the things I had learned from the antenna. When the high-pitched whine of a Ruster engine could be heard, a single machine was approaching the city at high speed, but it was easy enough to pick off for Giant. We had so when it does these coloured names, if I named somebody in the convoy, it would have been that person's name. So normally we're going to need anywhere between about 10 and 20 names. So next time when we do this, I'll name everybody in the convoy and you'll just get what you get. We had a moment to breathe before we spotted an entire swarm heading our way. I quickly cut power to the antenna. Oh god, I've landed us in it, lads. Lads and lasses. And off we go! I am missing a lot of steps here as well. There's a lot of things that I should be doing to maximize our chances, but it then means that, like, you know, wounded people won't be taking to the field, and that's the only chance that they're going to have of dying, you know. Right, we're going first. That's a good card to drop first turn, and so's Arby. This is good if they put all of their things in a row. This is extra food, we need this. And boost is always good as well, however I can't use it on Arby. We remember I can't use Energize on him either. What's this now? Attackers convoy gains ultraism points. So we need this, and we definitely need the food. Yeah, what you get means we'll die. Maybe. So let's put too many fucking rocks on our side of the field. Let's put that there. Let's put Arby there. And then that's a fairly strong attacking team. But we need to be killing these two things. Food priority, this next. Why can't we have things that kill by rows, not columns? Stupid cards. Drop a convoy card. Does that cost me? It doesn't. Yeah. Might get an option here. Okay. So we can go... that. Good. We can go that on you. Oh, fuck, we're out of energy. We can't go down on you then. Can I not attack this? Oh, you have to be in the front line to attack. Right, you kill this. RB. I mean, RB's not exactly an Ultras, is he? But he could get us those Ultras points. Let's move you up to the front line. If we get some damage in, we might be able to kill this next turn. Oh god, we should have killed it. Fuck! Ow! Yes, those are some very nice cards. So we go... We go... This on... Oh, can I do it all? Can I do it all? Right, yeah, I don't want to lose any more health, so fuck. That needs 8 points of damage. Do 4. Let's... swap that over. What do we need? We don't actually need anything. So let's draw a convoy card. Deals 2 damage to enemy leader. 5 plus 2. Ah! Oh, plus another 2. Oh, I haven't got enough. Fuck! We can win, but I wanted to get this. Right, 5 or 4. So we can do... can't do both. Need to do 3 damage to this, and I need to do 8 damage to this to win. We've got 5, 4, 2, and 2, but only enough energy to cast either that or that. So, yeah, let's do that, and then RB gets the finishing hit. RB, you are now blessed. I could have blind raged RB, but you're forgetting, Fake. I almost thought that. I thought I could use the dog to kill the thing. Actually, that there was a move there. I could have used the dog to kill the thing. I could have energized RB and then used blind rage on him, because blind rage would reduce RB's health by 2. Then he would take another 2 damage because a leader card had been used on him, so he would have in fact died from that combo, which is unfortunate, but good. Hey, you're thinking. The machine's assault was halted for now, but we waited nervously for more of them to come. Only after night had fallen did the tension slowly ease. Nevertheless, the followers were still wary, shooting concerned glances at the antenna. I could hear them ask what kind of speaker would send out a message that didn't make sense. Everybody have a rest. Don't worry about the message, people. I'll interpret that. No heals again. Should maybe pick up some food. Remove 5 armor from the enemy leader. That's pretty good. And we get one of those. Oh, it's when it's dismantled you get that added to your leader deck. I forget about that. Alright, let's sell all this gumph. What do you give? Right, you give push. So we want to sell that because that's no good. You give battle cry. All your followers take 1 damage but get +2/+0. That's good, but it's another kind of deck, so let's just sell that and get that out of the way. Running low on hope, everybody. Running low on hope. Let's grab a level up. That one, that one, that one. All your followers with strength 3 or less gain +2/+0. Great in a low-powered, fast deck, kind of like we're kind of doing. Shouldn't have got Relentless earlier. Should have got another Energized, because that works even better in a low-cost, low-power deck. All your followers, and it's cheap as well. I mean, this is awesome. I'll get another one of those Relentlesses. Oh, we've got the ability to equip another weapon, which I just sold. Fantastic. It was saying about this. Yeah, that's like, well, if they do have armor, it's the equivalent of 5 damage for nothing, which is pretty good. We'll grab the scrap launcher, and how's about a little bit of meat? Looks like meat's back on the menu, tribe. Right, and whilst we're at it... Oh, we better bury everybody, haven't we? Let's bury Nadia whilst we're... Oh yeah, it puts our hope up to bury people. Bury. Do we not get bonus points for burying Vaughn? It's what she would have wanted, probably. Fucking hell. That's not so great. Yeah. And you get then... They're not great cards. Supplicant. Brawl and Fury. The friendly follower in front of this unit gains Stoic. What was Stoic again? I don't remember what Stoic was. We'll find out in a minute. Let's get rid of... No, not the Crash Jacks. Not K2. Let's get... The Raiders are only a 3 cost. They're not too bad. But I want to find out what these guys do. So let's get them in for now. I know what Taunt does. Can't remember what Stoic does. But I'm sure we'll find out. Cool. Done. Equip the scrap launcher. So I now have 2 body gloves. Something to electrify you guys in one hand, and then something to throw shade at the enemy with the old scrap launcher. Leave camp. And away we go. Full of food, getting low on hope, and low on people. While setting up camp, raised voices cut through the air. The spire was dangerous. It holds wisdom. It can help us. Do you doubt the prophet? By the time I reached them, their shouting match had already devolved into a fistfight. It took a brace of our strongest to finally separate the bloody duo. You are here because you have faith in our path. If you don't believe, leave. We could do without losing anybody else. Stop fighting. We need to work together. My words calmed them. But their quarrel was not resolved quite so easily. Giant and Faye still glared at each other. I thought that was Faye smoking a fucking fag there, look. As I sent them to opposite ends of the camp. Faye, over there. Giant, you do something too. Right. So yeah, if we can not go around punching everyone, Faye, that'd be great. I know you said don't fuck around with the spire. It brought a swarm of robots on our head, and then I told you so with him and punched him in the face. But if we cannot do that next time, that'd be great. Consult the prophet next time. The barricade's owner started firing at us before we could even begin negotiations. Oh, good. Right, no armor. Of course you've got no armor. Why would you have armor? That's not bad. And then stomped off to smoke a cigarette, right? That's not bad. That's not a bad starting hand. I can see where that's going. I want to find out what Stoic is, and we might actually get the opportunity to. So this doesn't do anything because he hasn't got any armor. We can put Faye down, which would normally be quite a risky move. But she is smoking a fag, and because she's already wounded, this becomes a +2/+2. She's now a nice 4/3, and I could double that. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Save her getting killed. Doubling anybody else isn't going to help him. Although Poise is going down next turn, he's got taunt, so set target. Right, okay, cool. And go. Hey, it's a fake Fae. Ow. Oh, fucking hell, Fae. I think we found your people. Fucking bunch of smokers. So if we go Brawl and Fury, so you'll die when you brawl. Brawl, basically, they get cast and they have to attack another thing. Let's put Poise down. And if we double that, they'll probably go after something else. Oh no, it's not that one, it's this one. Let's overload Poise, making him a 3/8. And then you get the licks in. Hey, whoa, no! Oh, fuck. I thought they might have gone after Faye then. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, well. Faye's smoking days are over. That's Faye dead. Ah, I had such a good plan then. Ah, well. Can't cry over spilt Faye's. As you can see, I'm finding it very difficult to keep you all alive. Everyone can die so quickly. So it's the risk reward of this game that I love. Putting wounded members of your party onto the field not only reduces their maximum toughness and the toughness they're summoned with, but it also reduces their casting cost, which means you can get them down a turn earlier. But then if they get killed, they're dead. And yeah, I could have done without that if I'm honest. But well. Dread. Kill that woman. Or man, whatever it is. Hey, whoa. No! Ah, yeah. Fucking, there goes Dread. Dread's wounded. Right, let's hope Grizzon fares better. Can everybody stop fucking dying? Please. We do we'll save that. We'll bolster Grizzon. So he is now a 7/7. Yeah, of course, smack me in the face, why don't you? Oh, that has to be dealt with. Well, fuck's sake. I think Insight was player card. The effects of this unit are triggered whenever its owner plays a leader card, so they're quite good. Ah, good. Blind Rage. So what we want to do here, that's -2, +2, and 1. So we can give that thing Blind Rage. Do it, shoot it for 2. Play a static field, we will take a point of damage, but it kills this guy with Taunt. And then Grizzon swings in for the big win. Why has he got that over his face? Surely you can't see what you're doing, Grizzon. Jesus. Oh, some vegetables and fine fabrics. Yum, yum. A failure to lead? Come on now. Come on now. Oh, God, that wasn't even the boss. Again, I am remembering how to play this game. We were just about to hand out food to our followers when one of the guards raised the alarm. When we rushed the camp's perimeter, we found a group of scrawny figures that must have been attracted by the smell of cooking. Food, we beg you, just a little bit of food, a gaunt individual said with a trembling voice. So we can let them starve. We have got lots of food. Or we can recruit them. We do need people. We get 3 survivors. We had little to share, but it was our duty to help. We invited them to our fire and shared what little we had. When we asked them to join our ranks, they eagerly accepted. What other choice did they have? Without us, they fucking starved, mate. Can I... ruined landscape. So this is the boss. Covered our approach to the city. We could see the Union's banner. They're the... kind of like the Brotherhood of Steel-ish. They're like the... Oh, no, not the Brotherhood of Steel. The Commonwealth from Fallout, kind of, I guess. We could see the Union's banner flutter over some of them when we heard a commotion and gunshots. Out between one of the buildings, a band of Union workers fled, pursued by a group of Union soldiers. The deserters simply ran into our convoy, hiding among us and using our vehicles for cover. Unfortunately, that did little to stop their pursuers. Oh, good! We've been dragged into a fight, everybody. Right, let me see what survivors we gained. But let's bury Faye, well, wherever it is that we are. And... Trapper. Destroy all other followers with cost 5 or less. Right, we need you in. Rage. What did Rage do? If the unit... Oh, it does say that. If the unit attacks and destroys its target follower, refresh the unit. Interesting. So we could potentially get double attacks. Alright, let's put him in and give him a whirl. And... yeah, we're getting low on people. Very low on people. What can I say? Mistakes have been made. Got 2 static charges. Got that. I think we get rid of these. Try and trim this deck down a little bit. Oh, he's got armor, and what's he got? So these are the special abilities. These are what make it usually quite difficult. Building the Bulwark. When a friendly unit is destroyed during the enemy's turn, gain 3 armor. So as long as we don't kill things in his turn, friendly unit is destroyed during the enemy's turn. Oh, so if we kill his stuff, he'll gain 3 armor, but we can take that armor away from him if we wait. What the shit's this now? Right. We're gonna need our big boys out. We're going first. How many uses of that does he get? It won't be that many. That's a good start to potentially cleanse the battlefield. It's a shame we're going first, so I might pass first turn, which then means we'd be able to get Dread straight onto the field. Okay, I like where that's going. Attacker's convoy gains batteries. Battery pack there, people. And 5 uses left, so he's potentially got 15 armor. We can blast some of it away. 15 armor extra. Right. That's first turn. You're dead? Oh, they're all dead. Lovely! Bow, 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 bow. Excellent. I mean, it does. Oh, he only gets 1 trigger of that. Oh, no, he gets every trigger of that. Cool, well, we've still got these things, so, yeah. We can't do anything else, though. Past turn. Oh, I could have... yeah, I can do that anytime. I can do it anytime. Von's dead. Faye's dead. You're on your last legs, Kim. Oh, actually, no, you're blessed now. You got all whipped up and shit because you were nicking stuff from everyone. And then I blessed you because you got the finishing hit on things. So, you know, easy come, easy go in this life, isn't it? Deal 2 damage to all. So we want to go that. Save that. Now, there goes my armor. We want to go... I can't kill him. It's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh, I can't. Just remove the 5 armor and let's hope this all goes fine. Armored blow, deal 2 damage. Okay, well, that's... who was that? Was that Poise? I think Poise is dead now as well. Sorry, Poise. Ow. 2-5 with Taunt. Oh, and spawns a beast when it dies. Great. And another follower is destroyed. Game +1/+0. Yeah, that's quite... You've got Rage, which could actually be quite useful here. Let's pop you down. Yeah, that's all I can really do. Swap that over. I'm going to save that. I have a plan. Ow. I'm going to have to face tank damage, though, for this plan to pay off. So. Can we do it all? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we go... Dread goes down. Oh, which does damage to that guy. Shit! Oh, fuck, Dread! Oh, you've ruined my plan! I completely forgot about his ability. All I had to do was put him there as well. Oh, you idiot. You absolute fucking boner. So I was going to double this guy's life and then maximize his attack like that. Fucking idiot. You literally did. I think that's fucking ended us. Because instead of doubling a 3, we would have been doubling a 10, and this guy can, like, auto refresh. I mean, the thing is, we're not too far off dying at this rate. But yeah, I could do that, and then I can go... kill that guy. He rages. Kill that guy. He rages. And then I can kill her as well. And we do lose him though. But then there's a beast, I think. Oh, Dread! The thing is, I completely forgot about his abilities. Oh, well, that's cost you, Dread. That's cost you. Oh, it's okay. Doc's here. Doc's here, everybody. Don't worry. 5 and 4, no. Supplicant, I still don't know. 4 and 2. Relentless. There we go. The friendly follower in front of this unit gains Stoic. I can't remember what Stoic is, though. Let's make Grizzin Stoic. I think we're dead here, so I'm just finding out what Stoic does, because I can't remember. Oh, you're being watched. This unit does not take a wound when it is destroyed. I mean, that's one way to keep you all alive. Make you all stoic. Right, I need to... 4, 5, 6, 7. We've only got 8 points of life left. Fantastic. Oh, and I've got no energy left. Yeah, good. Great. Yeah. That's 4. That's 5. Well, that random guy's dead. Oh, look at this. They have absolutely flooded the field. Absolutely flooded the field. Comes down to Grizzon to save us all. Which is not exactly possible, but we can give him a decent chance. Okay, so we'll pop Ken down and get him to point at Grizzon so that everyone attacks Grizzon. And then we'll try and make it so that they don't kill Grizzon, hopefully. Refresh that, see what we get. Ooh, Blind Rage. Can't kill anything with it. Well, I can kill that with it, but... When another follower, are these classed as followers? Well, let's find out. Again, there's a lot of terms in this game that I can't remember. So let's get him down and see if deaths pump him up. Ah, I fucking could have attacked the Grizzly. They do. Cool. Grizzon out. I'm down. Cool. Good run, everybody. Right. So, that's one doc. Oh, look, this is you guys talking. With our prophet fallen in combat, we were at the mercy of our attackers. They wreaked havoc through the convoy, taking what they wanted whilst the followers scratched to escape certain death. A few regrouped and decided to march on, but without the vision and power of the prophet, that's me, there was little hope. It wasn't long before the stragglers perished or abandoned the path. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't matter. I think you were all dead anyway. So, it was just the dross that ended up dying in the end. Cool. Well, we've unlocked the nomads, so maybe we'll give them a go and see. I mean, I could just end it there, or we could do another run, couldn't we? Just one more run. I should play it on the easiest level of difficulty to level up the different convoys. But we'll play it on burdened because, well, it's fun that way, isn't it? I could go for a different leader. Oh, no, I can't because we haven't got any unlocked yet. So, Silver-Tongued Prophet it is then. Nomads. So these are all the... So we start off with one perk, and then as we do things as that convoy, we can gain others. And so if you were playing this properly, what you should do in the start is repeatedly play the same convoy and unlock all of these things, and then start again and start with all of the convoy perks, which then makes things easier. But we don't want to do that now, do we? We don't want to do that. Let's be a ramshackle bunch of nomads. We've got animals, we've got sharp sticks, all sorts. And gain 4 food whenever we reach a node in difficult terrain. Your leader heals 2 fewer damage each rest. I mean, that doesn't sound very good. That doesn't... Oh, the thing is, once I've got all of this unlocked, I'll do something that I don't think I did very much in the original game and knock it up to hard. So there's some very cool of these that I like to play. And because you guys are watching, there's some that I don't like to play that I will, and see if we can work out the combos, so to speak. I don't know if this is a great one. You get some black scale grabs though, so this is quite a fast deck, which doesn't work that well within this, but well, time to be nomads, everybody. That's what I read. That's why I said it earlier in the intro. I read on the Steam page, someone put the German translation up, and it's like Das Werden is kaputt. I thought that was such a great start out. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Cool. Well, we haven't got to worry about the tutorial now, so that's nice. So as you can see, there's not very many people, but we do have a lot of beasts in tow. So let's get you all named up. I'll pick. I mean, I might ask. So what have we got? We'll keep everything. We've got a deserter. We've got a ranger. We've got a crash jacker. There's Von again, look. A bleak rider. Too expensive. A warlord. And a chieftain. Cool. Right. Grizz, you got to be a particular powerhouse last time, so you can be our deserter. I mean, do I really want to name you? That guy's destined to die. When a friendly follower is destroyed, draw a convoy card. Yeah, no, Grizz, we'll get some use out of Grizzin. Hey, look, nobody said anything about everyone staying alive, not in this stream. Hopefully you can appreciate Void War now and how much I try. Our ranger, we're not going to get a sniper. The closest we have to a ranger is a Vega, I think. Let's have... I don't know why I have Von in mind when I look at a Spark Shaman. They do have a very cool ability, though. Von... Actually, no. You know what? No, I'll just keep it the same. I was going to say, after fucking Dread's treachery, fucking my plans, because I don't know if a lot of you play Magic or not, but there is a term in Magic, and I'd like to use it now for you all, and I didn't abide by it. And the term is RTFC. Read the fucking card. If you do that in this game, you'll go far. I have not been doing that in this game so far. Who's my warlord? Let's make Doc the warlord. You were the one that put it. Oh, yeah. Not wrong, actually, Dread. Not wrong. Not wrong. Dread, you can be my Crash Jacker. Yeah, fine. Kim, you can be that one. Have I missed anybody? Grizz and Dread, K2. Boys isn't here anymore. What the fuck is a Crash Jacker? I know, right? What the fuck is a Crash Jacker? Oh, and Faye can be my my Bleak Rider. Oh shit! Get back out here. Where is it? So as you can see, the stats on a lot of these cards are not very good. But we'll make use of what we got. Faye. So not smoking fags this. Oh nope, she is still smoking fags. Look, she's just put it through her nose, as opposed to like regular people were doing, smoking it through her mouth. She's just inserted it. It could be a cigarette. I don't fucking know. I just work here, man. Right. Convoy inspected. Let's go. I do think we need more people. We haven't got the batteries, though. That's something that's quite nice on this. You were never able to do... this is another one that's on console as well. We come preloaded excuses on this channel. When I did play this previously and extensively a long time ago, I used to use my controller. So now that I'm having to use a crummy old mouse and keyboard, well, it's just not going as well, is it? So, yeah. An active marketplace. There's no point as wasting food going to these places because we haven't got batteries to do anything there. Source for new followers and has an active marketplace. We could go here and then sneak across, though. Maybe. Let's try. Let's try. The road passed by a large overgrown complex surrounded by ancient greenhouses and fields, but still being tended by somebody. Grison informed us that they had heard of this place. His mother told him... My mother told me all about it before the crash. Sorry, I'm making sound... You're from India. Before the crash, the elders studied plants and agriculture here. Oh, that's very interesting, Grison. Thank you very much. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, he's obviously not an expert, though, is he? At the entrance, we met the inhabitants, an entrenched group of well-armed farmers. Their leader spoke from behind a barricade, telling us that they were in need of some batteries for repairs and would gladly give us food in return. We shouldn't want the food because we make food in rough areas, I think it was. But if we have loads of food now, we don't need to worry about it later. That's quite a lot for 10 batteries, to be fair. Cool, good trade, everybody. Everybody, if you could take your Game Boys out of your associated, like, your batteries out of your associated Game Boys, Game Gears, and various handheld consoles, that'd be great. Our outriders came back with worrying news. They saw the metallic bodies of the swarm patrol in the distance. We continued with caution, holding our weapons close. A few hours later, we found the burnt-out husks of a carriage standing in the middle of the road. Bodies of animals and humans pierced by energy weapons were scattered around it. That could have been us. Let's approach. Oh, good. They won't need their batteries anymore, so we approached the wreckage to take what we could find. Suddenly, an energy lance hit me, and almost immediately, the swarm patrol was upon us. Ah! They wouldn't need their batteries anymore, so we... Oh, I've already read all that. Cool. Take your licks. Get in there. These battles... I don't remember the starting battles being this hard. Actually... Right. Enemy goes first. What is this bullshit? We get the fast deck and now we're going second. Bastards. Charge. That's the one. Unit can attack or move immediately after entering the battlefield. Right. Dread, not you. That is... Oh, we can play that next turn. Okay. And another one. They're good if you can get them to survive. What's this? Believer points. Are we believers, chat? Burst shot. Can't do both. I can kill both of them though. 2 and 1. Let's kill the sniper. Poison destroys followers damaged by this unit. Died. So that's ours. That might work. Let's put that one down. Attack that with its taken out. Put this down, and then that's 4 points of damage next turn. Good, idiot. I was going to shoot there anyway. Ha 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 ha! Because we're believers now. Is that enough to kill it? I can't kill it. Oh, we've got another one. I can't put it all down. Okay. That seems as good a move as any. And then let's take your armor off. Now he'll either do me damage and die next turn, or kill this and die himself. Let's see what they do. Got another dozer now. Ugh, okay, take it back. You're an idiot. So yeah, the enemy must know about my life points being the thing that sustains us through the damage, through the entire game, because they're like, well, we can't win here. Let's just do some fucking damage to their guy. Bastard. Well, he's blessed now, so that makes that thing a 5-1 for 2 drop, which is great. I lost 4 health. We got some batteries and some minerals. Lovely. Everyone a believer? Good. I got to practice my flurba-durba, indeed. It was a hell of a bad Grizzin impression, actually. Hell of a bad. Right, we did get some batteries, and we can exchange... Mountains. Right, what did it say? It said our convoy ability was when we're in rugged terrain or something. I didn't read it. Where are the convoy abilities? I don't know if you can see them after the fact. It's not here, is it? Those are the only 2. Oh, unless it's on the make camp. Let's have a look here. Where are... Why doesn't it say the convoy abilities? 2 seconds, everybody. If you're going to go and put the kettle on, now's the time. Let me just return to the main menu. If I start a new game... As you can see, there's quite a lot of characters in this game. Hang on, there's more than that. Oh, yeah, I think we're unlocking them as we go along. Yeah, I had like 5 pages of this before I reset the game today, so... yeah, lots of cool stuff. Let's have a quick check in the rule book. I'm sure it was, if we go over rugged terrain, we get extra health, but I lose extra food, but I lose health, or something like that. I think it was. So we want to be going, as you can see here. This is mountainous. These X's. So we want to stay on that path to get food, I think. So in that case, we'll cut back across. So 114. Yeah, we gained +4 because we were... So it's then only costing... As long as we're going over rough terrain, it's only costing us 6. So that's good. That is good. Yeah. Right, let's sell those minerals. Is that enough to buy me something nice? No. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Having said that... Fucking hell, Arby was the only one who didn't get killed in battle last time. Kind of like the idea of Arby being the pariah of the group, don't you guys? And he's very likely to die. A medicant. Fury, if this follower is wounded, gain barrier. Who? Oh, if he comes out wounded. Yeah, so they're a really good character. Warden of the Engine. 1 drone, 2 with taunt for every 2 units the enemy has more than you. Cool, right. Let's get another RB. RB is now our prior of the group, by the looks of things. Whenever I see a prior, wounded or not, we shall have him, and he shall be known as RB. Oh, probably should put him in. Cool. So we're going to go for an even faster deck this time. Off we go. Yeah, exactly. Try not to RB it. The sharp talons of the sharp tones of a signal whistle interrupt an otherwise perfectly peaceful afternoon. The outrider who has sounded that alarm was riding back to the camp, pursued by a gang of feral attackers armed with spears and guns. This, one of the things that I will say, and I've never experienced this would be like the perfect. I don't think it's on mobile, although I don't see why or not. Definitely the perfect like handheld game, I think. The game is old now, though. I think this was back in 20... Oh, fuck. Glasses fell off. Fuck. Back in, like, 20... Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll fix it later. Back in 2021 or 2019. It's an old game, basically. It's quite expensive for what it is, but you will get... If you can get into this, you will get fucking hundreds of hours out of it. And, yeah, it's available on console and PC. A big deck or a fast deck? Well, fast decks are always better than big decks in my experience, Doc. Right, we're going first. That's good. Stack charge, but that's not a good ability to go first with. What are you? Are you beasts? Might be. So, a fast deck, what's that? Is that believer points? Oh no, scholar. A fast deck could go that, and that, and we could attack straight away, taking him down to 6, and then providing he doesn't put any taunters down, we win. Simple as that. But I also want this. So that's a problem, really, isn't it? Because, you know, not only are we believers, but we're also scholars, I feel. Do both. Can I do both? Do 4, 5, 6. 3 points. Another 2 there. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Can only do enough, I don't think. 4, 1, 2, 3. No, we're an energy. 1 energy short. Ah, well. Kill him. Ah, I should have done. Yeah. Just make sure I got my calculations correctly there, yeah. I mean, having that, a 1-drop Rager as a 2-1 is actually better, I think. I don't know, actually. I mean, as long as there's no kids around, then juvenile behavior, yeah, it should be fine with streaming combination. Combination with streaming insurance should be fine. I mean, should, you know. If the premiums go up, we'll have to exchange words, you and I. Oh, so many cool things to buy. Oh, look, it's a tie or a ballistic shield, one of the two. That would have been nice. Gain 4 armor for 1 energy, and start off with 2 armor as well. So that is a very nice item. Which we have no. Oh, we could sell the tea. That's not a very British thing to do, though, is it? I don't even think we could buy it if we sold the tea. It's 22. We have 7. We make 13. That would put us on 20. Selling all the tea in China will not get us that scrap piece of metal. The deck does fit perfectly in the box. We could go across to here, grab some batteries and sneak back for this. And if we stay in rugged terrain, because as I said, we can travel forwards and backwards. But if you've already... Oh, fuck! That was misclick, everybody, misclick. Oh, we just wasted 20 food. Oh, man, why did we put me in charge of navigation? Right, let's try that way now. Well, that's just a lot of... Well, I suppose it just gave us all the crap that we just lost. Cool. On. Oh, here we go. The Outriders reported loud animal noises not far off the track. We took an armed group out there, finding a large predator caught in a pit. His hind leg was impaled by stakes, apparently in a trap set by some local hunters. Let Arby heal it for the cost of 1 food. Arby, with the help of some others, slowly earned the animal's trust by feeding it. Then they freed it and treated its leg. The animal made pitiful sounds, but when they were done, we had made a new friend. Aw, Arby! Getting us beasts, and now we've got a couple of altruistic points. Good stuff. More beasts for burden. What seems like a peaceful and quiet evening was interrupted by shouts and gunfire coming from the general direction of K2. Then, a wagon attacked. We grabbed our weapons and prepared to confront the attackers. What beast did we get? Let's get him in. That's it. That deck's getting awfully bloated, though. But it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is why you don't want to have a bloated deck. Keep or replace cards. Dread, no. Jamoir bed, no. Faye, go to smoke your fag. We'll keep that. Ooh, that is pretty good if we get a first strike, a charge card. We did not. Chrisen, when a friendly follower is destroyed, draw a convoy card. Cool, let's get the poisonous thing out there. Go, gadget. Yep, that'll do. So we want to go... he has only a 4. Save this, though, and try and get some value out of it. I think... Oh, no, it's a 4. Say... Okay, we can put Grizzin down. Send the poisonous beast in. That will kill that because it does damage to it, so it doesn't matter. That gets Doc ready to come out next turn. We drop that thing and bolster it and hope they don't shoot it dead. Six, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. 6. Oh, fuck, I've miscounted. For fuck's sake! Oh, actually, no, it's okay. It's okay. Fucking hell. Doc to my miscounting rescues there. Doc enters the field, immediately pummels him. Doc's a very good card. First strike. Blessed now as well, Doc. Oh, we got a beam rifle. Beam rifles, great. The dead bodies always end up littered behind this convoy. So now we can go the normal way, or we can go and find out whatever the hell this is. Oh, the remains of another convoy. So in these kind of games, Shanty can relate to this experience. In Ghost Signal Stellaris, if you die during a run and start another run, there's a chance that you'll come across yours or somebody else's wreckage. Right, let's level up. We haven't got the batteries to level up. Am I wasting experience? No. Okay, let's get the old... So this is great. if I remember rightly. Deal 3 damage to all tiles in target enemy row and enemy leader. So now between Hailstorm of bullets we can go column, and between the beam rifle, and this is a casted ability, so it just takes 2 energy, we can go row, which means that we can be killing things without using cards. Card advantage in these sort of games is always... Would you fuck off? I thought we'd got rid of you. There's something else I wanted to do. Nope. We should try and trim a bit of this shit out of the deck. And isn't that Vega? Yeah, it is. Okay. That is good, but Doc's better. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna piss around too much. We're not even playing proper yet. Everyone got it all unlocked. Yeah. The smoking ruins of a battle-ravaged convoy lay before us. Its previous owners scattered dead around. Hey, look, there's Von and there's Faye. But there was movement. There's movement. A squad of armed men and women made their way through the wreckage, taking whatever valuables they could find and murdering the few survivors that's still moving. Hey, stop it! That's our loot. Well, yeah, a little bit from column A, a little bit from column B, Doc, innit? Okay. Going first, there are belief points on the line. What's this now? Oh, it's... Okay. I'm not ready for you yet, Faye, and we don't need that either. This could help us. Cool. And I'm not ready for that either. Fuck's sake. This is good, though. That's great. So let's pop the... Let's get that one down. And... Is that just on their side? Deal 3 damage to all tiles and target enemy. Yeah, so it's just on the side. Lovely. Hey! Pushing behind the poison shit. That poison. Deal 2 damage to all targets in this column. First strike. Okay. If we do that, the 3/3 can kill the first striker. So we go... Oh no, it can't because it's behind the fucking plant. This is not helping. Who put all of this here? Fuck. So that kills... Deal 2 damage to all targets in this column. I mean, if I'd have read that, we would have been alright. But read it, though. You can kill... you're going to die then. So, you can die... Kill that. That then allows me to attack that. Kind of frees up the field a little bit. And then we can use that. Yeah, we got to get rid of it. Cool. And then we can put that down. Hopefully win. Oh, none of these have taunt. But we would get the points. Let's go 5 damage to you. Oh, no, there we go. And then shoot you dead. Which unfortunately means nobody gets blessed other than me. Obviously. Ooh, assault rifle. Yeah, you fuck off. I know. Deal 2 damage to all tiles and target column. That's fucking expensive. Target follower fights the first target in the opposing row, including the enemy leader. This is actually quite good for us because then we can drop a heavy enemy down and then immediately attack their leader to try and take them out fast. Might work. Might work. Hey, look, we found people from the last run. The Shattered Survivors joined our band. They too had once been on a journey to the Crypt when their caravan was... Look, see? It wasn't my fault. It was lost to the dangers of the road. Led by a fucking idiot. With new hope and new comrades, they took what meager belongings their convoy held and followed us. I would love to think that we might have some double ups in... Oh, we're looking at this! Oh, that's amazing. That's really good. Shanty's back, look. And... Dread's back, but in another form, and K2's back again as another Crash Jacker, and Arby's back again. So because they didn't actually die, they get to come back as wounded. I won't put them in the deck, though. None of them really suit, other than our Arby Pryor copy. So, yeah. There you go. That's actually a really nice detail. That's going to make things a lot of fun if we can get a lot of people named in these decks. That's really good. That's really good, that is. Let's go to the temple. Standing proudly in the middle of the settlement was a lavish decorated building. Oh, is she back? Fucking Oxen Karen's back again. Oh well, we're looking pretty prime. Thing is, if we fight, we didn't get anything for fighting her last time. Look at what a Karen. Oh, you with the things over there. Right, we're going first. This helps. This is good. It's not a bad starting hand for what I'm trying to do. So we go you down and you. Hang on, what does this do? Deal 2 damage to neighborhood. I should read these things. I really should. Really should. I think we'll be alright though. If they put them in line or in column, we've got them. Taunt, eh? Perfect. Ooh, just. Still in range. Bye-bye. Eat that, Karen. Do we need to put him down? I don't think we do. We better do, otherwise, just in case we can't overwhelm them next turn. Now we can overwhelm them. Be able to put about 2 monsters down or 1 big one. Oh, he's bolstered. Let's make that one. So we go 2 damage there. Blessed strength for this thing. Kill it with that one, and then that makes that blessed a 2-1 that can strike straight off the bat. Ooh, more tea! More tea, Vicar. Thank you, fucking Apocalypse. Karen. Crawler gloves. Oh, look, I can shove you around. Special gloves to quickly climb difficult terrain and deal with difficult people. Push. That doesn't help us. Let's sell all of the crap and let's put that rifle on. It's alright, I guess. I'll eat the food and heal. Don't worry, everybody. Keep me nice and healthy. You guys can stay wounded. It's fine. Oh, we're running a little low on hope. Running a little low on hope. Right. We've got the batteries to level me up. So hope is restored. I can't have both. We need to level up so I can have both, because that's quite a decent combo. Do we need to buy anything? Do we have anything more to sell? Oh man, I'm going to have to part with my tea to give all of you people hope. Really like tea. Fine. Some tea. Is it tea? Can I not use it from here? Right, I'll do a level up. Yep. This one, this one, this one. That's still not a bad card. Destroy all followers with strength 3 or less. That's kind of most of our deck. Deal 2 damage to all enemy followers for every refreshed follower on your side. Exhaust all followers. Not the way we're playing. It looks like we're after some blind rage again. That could be quite good with some of the cards that we've got as well. Do I have to... Can I not give you tea? Can I not give you people tea now? Enter camp. There we are. No, that's here. Deck. That's buying and selling, not using. We don't want to sell the tea. We want to consume the tea. Few details, maybe? Cool. I think we have to move away from here before I can... So, yeah, we can't... Like, look at this. What a lovely place. What a lovely temple to have a big old cup of tea around. But nope. We have to be in the mountains before we're allowed to fucking drink tea. A wild wind swept across the camp that night. We had to tie down our tents and belongings to withstand... If it says it's blown away all the tea, I'm fucking ending it. I'm ending the stream. In the morning, sand, coarse and rough and irritating, had gotten everywhere. Oh, okay. A little bit of flavour. The caravan came upon a small river that had carved a path deeply into the plains. Its banks were carved in luscious green reeds. As our party wound things down for the evening, a band of brigands jumped us from their hiding place on the river bank. Always check your river banks, people. Inspect convoy. Yes, fuck off, you. Drink tea, everybody. Excellent work. And we also get, at the start of combat, restore 2 health to your leader. Well, thank you. And that's perfect. I should have read that first, but I do need health. How many turns do we get that for? Is it just 1? That's good. I kind of like the idea of keeping you around, Grism, but you'll only be useful if RB dies, and I'd like to avoid that. What did it say we're doing? We're going first. I need more cards out. Oh, I should have looked at these. Cool, right, RB. Go, gadget. RB, and... go that round. Put that down. And if this guy doesn't put a card with taunt down... Oh, or kill RB. Well, cheers, RB. Lovely knowing you. We do have an RB replacement back in camp, but yeah, that doesn't seem very fitting. 2 damage plus 2 damage, that puts it down to 6. Plus those 2, I have got the energy for that. That I do. So we go there. Puts him down to 5. Oh, it was 3 damage, not 2. Oh, happy days. I do like the idea of having another one of those blessed. So let's go there, and there, and there. Sweets for everybody. Cool. Right, let me just reshuffle. So let's bury Arby. This is like a fake Arby now. The memory of Arby, and he can't. I do want a prior does fit well within the, but Arby's not getting 2. No one else has got 2 shots, so why should Arby? Who's not in but not here? Poise isn't here, is he? Cool. Those that aren't here, I'll rename them as the cannon fodder. Cool, travel. A band of warriors, led by one of the Raj's glory seekers, had lain in wait for us along the road. Oh, they want... Unfortunately, we haven't fulfilled our quota yet. Oh, they're coming to slave. They're going to try and enslave us, chat. They're going to try and enslave us. Right, what ability? Glory in battle. When a friendly follower is reduced to 0 life points, turn it to your hand with cost reduced by 1. That's bollocks, that is. Ooh, I can level up again. They're all shit. They're all shit. Edit deck. Get fucking rid. To be fair, even these are against us now with how we're playing here, but keep them for now. If I get a double draw of them, I might keep them. Not yet Von. Not yet you. Not yet you. That's good. See if we can get something better than Quick Strike. Good. Wow, Vega might actually hit the field here. Overwhelming. This is Rampage, for those of you who are magic. Orientated and educated. So we go back there. Give it Blessed Strength. And we can attack first turn with that. Oh, I should have got rid of that. Never liked that. Although it might actually help us against this boss. Cool. Well, that's a lot more powerful than anything we've got. Hey! Oh, and now it's got law, so now we can do it. Yeah, okay, well, we lose this, but that dies, and that's the big things. When was it? When a friendly follower is reduced to 0 life points. Oh, it's whenever. Cool, you kill that then. And it'll be back. Vega get in there, and this Jaroon Climber. Black Star Hitman, awesome card. I hate stealth cards, it's so good. Cool, right. I believe charge first. Perfect. So Doc goes down, can attack immediately, and does first strike. First strike, for those of you who are not magic educated, if you can reduce the enemy's hit points down to their threshold of dying, you don't take any retaliatory damage. So Doc comes in, whack, dead. We like that a lot. And then Vega, kill this. That thing, kill this, because we can't attack him. There we go. So if I can now power up Doc a little bit, we can kill things without them being able to respond. Oh, there goes Vega. Destroy target follower. Destroy that. Okay, so we can... Oh, he's lost that ability now as well, which is good. So we can go... Doc can kill that. We can then destroy that. We go... Destroy that. Kill you. Put that down. What was this? This was equipment, wasn't it? Oh, we're having that. Oh, we've so got you. Hope. Nothing that Doc can't handle. When a follower joins the enemy, take 2 damage. Okay. So Doc kills that dude for free. We hastily beam that one because we can't attack him. That does some damage to him as well. 2 points of damage there. Get that. We then bolster. Let's. The safe bet here is to bolster Doc. We're relying heavily on Doc to win this engagement. I can also make him silly amounts of strength next turn as well. Yeah, go on. Let's see. We get another Garoon Climber. And then let's get that Doc out the way. Maybe kill this. Oh, it's a 2-1. But, if I remember rightly about these things, it's a construct, so it can't attack. Constructs are artificial units created through leader cards. Constructs often have special effects, but cannot move or attack. So we are safe. And it's not really having an effect. Let's get the rock out the way. Let's put that guy far. Oh, fuck! I literally just read that card! I thought it was 2 damage to me, not the thing that I put down. Ugh. 2 damage to you, and we will next turn, provided he doesn't pick something heavy with taunt down. I do believe Doc would like to rage. So that makes him a 10-1 with first strike. Doc for the win! And that got us a rocket launcher and some syn gas, as well as some lumber that we can exchange for batteries and some vegetables. Good job, everybody. Good job. We also get hope for arriving at our destination. And yes, I'll share my tea again with you. You people. Right, I don't need to heal. I can spend... We've got charges to use, so I might as well spend some food and heal. But there you go. All members of the party that were damaged are now back to normal status. Again, I usually try and avoid that, but this convoy is going to be absolutely inundated with food, I feel. We have not got any batteries, though. Sell. All. It's equipped. Oh, that is... Okay, so this is what I was talking about. This gas isn't lethal, but aggressive coughing and crying does discourage further hostilities. Paralyzing gas. At the start of combat, both leaders lose an energy cell. So, for a quick deck that has low casting costs, that's good. So we will go ahead and equip that and see if we can play into that. And anything else that might help us? I'd love this just to stop myself taking damage. Blood money. Whenever a wounded friendly follower is destroyed, gain 4 battery and lose 2 altruism. This I like. I mean, you guys aren't going to like it, but I like it. Swarm coordinate. So if we can get this, that'd be lovely. But we have a heap ton of food and fuck all else. Rocket launcher. Deal 3 damage to target tile and its neighbours. That's good. But if we sell both of these, we can get the shield. And the party's doing alright at the moment, I think. I like this, though. Yeah, I've always found the rocket launchers really good in this. So, right, I'll take the rocket launcher in, everybody, and then we'll sell the rest of those weapons. If I can, this was good as well. Target follower fights the first target in opposing row, including the enemy leader. So it can be in it. Oh no, it would exhaust them, wouldn't it? No, that's not very good. Let's sell that. And any good followers? That's the ultimate blue man group dude. So it's like a fucking huge zombie guy with a fucking cyclone missile launcher on his shoulder. Overwhelming, robust, and fury. So basically, if you put him on the front line and he can afford to step back, you ain't fucking getting rid of him. And even if he does go far enough back, you can always move him forward again. Those units, if you can get torn on them, that's fucking game over. Tribal Striker. First strike. When this follower attacks and destroys a follower, spawn a beast. We are kind of playing into that a little bit, but I wanted that shield. That's really good. An orchid. Yeah, let's pick her up. The shield will unfortunately have to go and whistle. I should have gone and gambled first. Should have gone and gambled. I mean, I could sell all of our sweets and tea. We've got loads. We've got loads of hoe. Right, we haven't got enough to do anything there. Let's... Is it this one that's got the... No, it's that one that's got the casino, but I don't think we've got enough batteries. Hang on a second. Sell the beam rifle. I think you guys will prefer tea over sweets. Let's visit the casino. Let's bet big. Another win. Don't know if anyone noticed or not. I'm really good at gambling. Stream of luck. That's 2 for 2. Had to say it out loud. Oh, it's a fucking weapon. Thought it was an equipment. Used as a shield, as a weapon. Okay, well, fine then. In the city, recruit followers, explain our journey. They're not listening. See if we can get some magic beans for 12. Yay, magic beans! That's a piece of equipment. Soft market. We're no point looking for work. I think it always, it's always 50 in this camp. I don't think you always come to the same towns as well, but we've visited Nurakan each time now. I think it could be different. The foe uses stalker traps as a weapon. It's a piece of equipment. What does it even do? Quiet phone. Yes, I've already done the bins. Few bits of sharp metal hidden in the right place still do the trick. Spawn a spike trap with 2 on. That is pretty good. We can have it, and when a follower joins the enemy, they take 2 damage. Yeah, if we can increase the health of this, it's actually quite good. You can keep on re-triggering that. Which we do have a lot of. We've got 1 bolster. Oh, 2 bolsters. 1 blessed strength. You know what? I never use that card. Let's use that card. I mean, we're beast handlers. We're nomadic beast handlers. It's thematic. It's thematic. So this is the oh shit. It's the other thing that allows me to do as well is I can show off the mechanic here. Is if you take something, you've got the ability to equip it, you've got the ability to sell it, or you can dismantle it. Dismantling it here adds a card to your leader deck. Some are good, some are bad. Some pieces of equipment are shit, but dismantling them gives you really good cards. Others are the other way around. Really good cards, but dismantling them is shit. But again, always worth checking. Deal 2 damage to target tile and 1 damage to its neighbors. Not bad for a quick deck, but if we haven't won by that time, it's probably game over. So. Health. What's my max health? Right, that's a waste of a heal then, isn't it? Oh no, spend 4 to get 3. Now that's the perfect use of a heal, and we out. Now, if we go up against beasts in the desert, they're going to be gunning to end it quickly, just like we are. So I suggest we go this way and avoid the beasts. And we know we want to stay in the mountains because we get extra food for that. I haven't got any batteries. We came upon a group of traders that were traveling in the opposite direction. Their guards gave us a cautious look, but the merchants themselves greeted us cordially and asked if we needed any goods. Nobody from the Blue Man group. I mean, let's see what... Merchants opened the side drawers of one of the wagons and showed us their goods. They had just recently visited hydroponics farms, and we haven't got the batteries for this. Cool, off we go. We came across the wreck of a large modified transporter sitting right next to the road. The vehicle looked in good condition and wasn't gutted yet. Who would leave a treasure like that just sitting next to the road? The silver-tongued prophet mumbled. Hey, this game knows me so well. Investigate. Oh, good. The moment we climbed down from our vehicle... I'm going to have to do a stream where I get you guys to make the choices now. The moment we climbed down from our vehicles, we were fired upon. We dove for cover immediately and received a few scratches along the way. Great. Oh, how we love a looting opportunity to become a fight. So, this is hurting us now. We might need to get rid of those out of the deck. These are good, though. We don't need 2. I mean, let's try. So, what was that again? That must have been some effect that we got because of the start of the battle. So we put that down. Oh, it's the energy thing. It's the energy thing. Cool. So that should slow you down. Oh, look. Bandits. Get rid of that ship as well. Fucking hell, double field camouflage. Well, that's one way around having less energy. Right, so this is why rocket launchers are great. Perfect. And then we bolster that little shitter. Get in there and defend our honor. 3, 4, no. So we go that there. Kill it with 1 damage. Let's get that rock out of the way so we've got places to deploy. Cool. I don't think that thing's helping us. Kill and shoot my dogs. Shot the doggo. 2 damage. That's 3. One can survive that, so we go 1 down. Does point damage. I'll finish him off with a quick shot. As long as it doesn't put something taunt down. You go 1 of those, and then 1 of these. Good job, Vaughn. You are now blessed. Cool. And we found some things as well. Just before we took off in the early hours of the morning, fucking hell. Dread. 2 followers brought Dread to me. They've caught the prisoner in the night, picking through their belongings. We demand justice. Now, remind me, Dread, because there was a very vocal component when K2 was doing this. And what were we saying? We were saying make an example, weren't we? Make an example, wasn't it? I do believe it was make an example, chat. I mean, I could let you decide, Dread. I could let you decide. Yeah, expel him for his crimes. Dread has sticky fingers. Yeah, I think just like K2, it was a very, hey, you're gonna get people whipped. Expect nothing less back. Shaken it is, Dread. Shaken the trust in our community. So that's not a mountain square and that's not a mountain square. This is a tough fight, but better rewards. So we'll go here and then that way. What are these again? A safe place to camp. Right. The one thing that I will say is that is kind of hurting us as a fast deck. I thought it might have helped, but it isn't at the moment. I want to get rid of that. I hate to see that card. It's good because it can deal with things that you can't normally deal with, but more often than not, it ends up, especially in a faster deck as well, ends up in our hand not doing anything. We need some stuff. I want this shield on as well, but that's too good. Way too good for what we're doing. Off we go. Our journey was abruptly halted by yelled warnings of outriders. We reached for our weapons. Suddenly, the enemy were upon us. Right. Not yet, Vega. That definitely does. Perfect. Don't want to see them, so we can go that. We'll scatter these a little bit as well, just in case they've got an effect. I want to put that one. Ooh, there. Almost fucking didn't register that. We put that down now. That down. Oh, we can do both. We can do both. So let's put it on the one that's blessed. Let's drop that as well off of this front line. If I'd have seen that earlier, I wouldn't have put it in there. Let's put 4 damage on you. And if you haven't got a taunt response, you're probably dead. Hey, what was the big idea putting fucking crystals in my face, dickhead? This obstacle takes damage, deal 1 damage. You're going to attack this the moment that I put things here, aren't you, brick? As a taunt, right, we're going to have to lose him. Put that down. Move. No, it's just... Oh, I should have put it there. You fucking idiot. That there. That there. Do that. Oh, I didn't need to waste that guy. I completely forgot about my rocket launcher. It's right on my back, chat. It's an easy mistake to make. Always forgetting about the rocket launcher. I'd say phase here to save the day, but it will kill all of our creatures. So another time for one rather. So that's 5 damage, and then there's the other 2. Lovely. And a blessed critter and survivors. We didn't even put her in. Who's our tribal striker? Didn't even put her in. Got another warrior monk there. Who's our tribal striker? Got poison already. Oh, we didn't put poison either. For fuck's sake. Right, let's get rid of those. They're not helping us. That will. Having a huge roster of things here is always good as well. As you've seen, there's things that are the more people you have, the better you do, or the more options are available to your group. I don't rate that one either. Cool. This is nice, but we're... level up. Yes. Yep. Set target followers' strength to the highest strength in the battle. That was good last time and should be even better for us this time. Oh, that's remove card. Let's remove that. And then we'll get rid of the other one, and then we don't have to worry about putting things down first turn. Cool. Off we go. Sell the stuff. Oh, wait. Sell the valuables first. Cool. They're gone. We'll keep holding that. Good. A war horn. More noise than music, but great if you want to send a clear signal. Spawn a beast. It's does play in quite nicely, but that's another weapon. We've already got fucking loads. We need hope soon as well. Goodbye, some, aren't we? Right, let's get all of you people some rubbing oil. Oh, 22? Oh, you can go fucking whistle if you're going to think you're going to get hope out of me. Don't need food, though, but we are low on hope. That syngas is not great for us. Oh, it sells for so little, though. Who fucking cares? On. And off we go. The sun had barely risen above the horizon when a small group of people came stumbling down the path through the grey morning mist. It was a man and various family members dressed in rags and pulling their meagre belongings in a handcart. If we're altruistic, they might trust us, but instead we can take a risky chance. So I think this is like 30% chance of happening, or we can just let them pass. I'd say we wave them closer. We waved at the man, signaling him to come closer and join us. He gave us a frightened look and hurried his family members down the road away from it. Who did that now? But we got an altruism point, or an altruist point. Cool. God, just can't help some people, can you? It was just before sunrise when the guards spotted a small gang of armed thieves in torn union uniforms trying to steal our supplies. Go talk to Dredd. They looked ragged, hungry, and wholly prepared to take what they needed. If we had a huge group, we wouldn't have to fight this fight. We confront them, we can let them take what they need, in which case we would lose 10 food. Now, normally you think, like, well, why wouldn't you do that? Combat's easy enough, especially at this stage. We would probably get altruism points for doing that. I want to attack them, but I also would like to get this up a little bit because it gives us other options later on, so let's try. Hey, look at that. These poor souls looked half-starved, so we let them take from our stores. Few words were exchanged, but they were clearly grateful for our charity, and they spent the rest of the night at our camp. +2 to our believer stat, +2 to our oldest stat. We move along. The thing is, just by wandering around in the wastes, we're getting food, so an active marketplace, and we do have batteries. Funnily as well, it's only when you go to new places that you haven't travelled along. So, oh, here we go. Market stalls, armed guards, and ruckus. And ruckus? Raucus? I know what the word means, I just can't pronounce it when I'm trying to read it. Raucus. Yeah, raucus. Bargaining dominated the town. The walled trading post was bursting at the seams. Grison is eager to join the crowd. Might be able to get some hope here if I let you guys relax for some batteries. Yes. Oh, there we go, look. Many of our followers mingled with the locals, spending our precious batteries on entertainment. Damn you, convoyists! It was a welcome change from the exhausting and dreary channel. What you talking about? You got me leading you at the front, talking away. Dreary? Exhausting? Terrible. You're all terrible. Right, there is a market here after you guys have spent all my fucking batteries. Ooh, machinist robes. Armor. I need that. Clothes were adorned with bits and pieces of machinery and patterns of mystical circuitry. Pain is wisdom. When your leader takes damage, draw a leader card and reduce its cost by 1. If you took 4 or more damage, reduce the cost of that card by 2 instead. This is very good. Very good bit of armor. What does a comm system do? When a friendly follower with cost 2 or less attacks push it. That can work in certain things. When the enemy leader takes damage from a leader card, regain 1 energy. It doesn't happen enough to warrant that one. And a roster trap. Spawn a 2/2 drone in a random tile for 1 energy. This is good as well, especially if you're playing the roster deck. A roster deck. We will buy this. What can we sell? We didn't need... I said we didn't need that. Or at least it's not doing us many favors. Let's grab that. I'd highly recommend getting things with armor as quickly as possible. You are going to take damage during combat. If you can stop that, it means I don't die and all you lot just fucking get lost and scatter. But more importantly, it makes the campaign more sustainable. Because you're not having to heal all the time and spending food and money on it. I'm really hoping we can get that ballistic shield on at some point in the future. That'd be lovely. Right, let's get me in my new threads. The armor's good. The ability is really good as well. So, and that happens automatically. When I take damage, I believe that includes armor. We'll find out. Because damage is just damage in this game. Armor is still considered, I think, being damaged. In some games it wouldn't be. Safe place to camp. No, we don't need that. Let's head back. So we're going to swing around this way. An outrider has spotted a group of raiders preparing an ambush ahead. Starring between the giant boulders, so typical for this region. We sent out a contingent that circled around the rear of the raiders. They were awaiting the caravan when we mercilessly engaged them from behind. So This might be to do with the fact that we're nomads and we're really good in the hills, or it might just be part of the event. I don't know, but we're going to have an advantage here. So we go first. No advantage. Oh, I thought we were going to have an advantage there. Ah, well, never mind. Right. Faye, you're too big right now. This is good for us, though. Don't want to see it. Don't want to see it. Yeah, go away. Better. So we go that one down. That one down. Bless strength on that dude. And then that's 3 points of damage straight off the bounce. Not very efficient on energy, but try to follow her. Okay. Ah, this one's a decoy. Gotta love a rocket launcher. Is that the best we can do? We want to go there. So she can't attack at the moment because she's behind the rock. So we'll do that there. Do a load of damage. Kill that dude. Attack. Attack. And they're almost dead. This is good. Taunt. So we have to attack this now. It's not ideal. Energize isn't going to help us much here. Don't want to lose these if we can afford it as well. Oh, actually, no. Set target. Follow a strength to the highest strength on the battlefield. Highest strength is 3. So we could go... Try and preserve these. I can afford to take a little bit of damage. Really, I don't think I really take all that though. I mean, I'm sure we'll just get. But it was squandering those kind of resources that kind of fucked us last game. Make that a 3, that could kill that. 2 damage plus 2 damage. You're still then left on 5, so we can't do anything this turn. Let's pop. But then I also want to preserve my health as well, so... Yeah, fuck it, this is the better move. So we do re-energize on him, kill that with that, and unfortunately lose that dude. And then we are open to attack that. And get that down. That was a bad play. If I don't have to, you should never put them all on the same column or even in the same. I mean, you never really put them in the same row because they get each other. Cool. Well, we lost them both anyway then. Ow. Oh, so many taunt cards. Give us direct damage. Damn. you're currently blocking that one from attacking, which saves us taking 4 damage to the face. So let's do that. No, we'll save that for next turn. Let's do... Get Faye. Let's get Faye in. Oh, I've done it again. And if we attack, we'll just die in return. Although... Yeah, he's going to attack that so that he doesn't die, and then this will do something. We'll see. Oh no, they're just going to attack me directly. Oh, that's good. Well, that's... Cool. Spike trap. Oh, there goes Faye. Just wounded. Just wounded. It's all good. That's not ideal. So if we go... that for 0, which is good. We get... Dock down to as long as he casts a creature next turn, this thing will kill him. And if it was me, I just wouldn't cast a creature, but you know. To go for that. 2 points of damage for you, and let's see if you're a fucking idiot. Damn. Oh, actually, hang on. I might cast something else. Nope, he's not an idiot. Fuck. I was really banking on him being an idiot. Hey, he's an idiot. Still got the fucking spite in, though. Oh, it's not to... Keep reading. I'm an idiot. Keep up. There is another one which, if they cast, it does 2 damage to the leader. I'm sure of it. That's fucking horrible to deal with. 6. Right. You go there. For a convoy card. Nope, that doesn't help us. Let's get that down. Oh yeah, of course you're going to attack that instead of the poison one. That's pretty good range though, so... Oh, he's out of cards. Oh, that's what the little rectangular tops at the bottom represent what cards they have. So now we can go that one, bar, and then I want to get that one. Oh, it's not going to make any noise, is it? Yes, I can. We do that. Quick shot. Kill him with the beast. Lovely. Should have named all you lot the beasts, shouldn't I? Beast deck. You can be their handlers. Well, that was an extra fight we didn't really need. Oh, we're running out of hope. Yeah, he'll follow us. Why is it flashing? It's because it wants me to use the T. Probably. Cool. Cool. If anyone sees any hope lying around whilst we're on our travels, do pick it up. Kind of a bit short on hope at the moment. It's good. That's actually really good. Put all 3 of those down. And that's a good first card to have as well, I think. Can't get it all down. But we'll go... You. Yeah, fuck it, let's... Oh, doing it again, look. Didn't need to put them all on the same fucking column. Get all of that down. Follower joins battle, so he's going to give something +2. Ooh, God. Gain 2 armor. But it's fine, because we'll go back. And I was going to use that, but I haven't got enough points to do it. It's a bit hasty there. Right. Oh, well, we have to kill that because it's got 4. Damage. Good. And then this. I'm hoping he puts something quite strong down, actually. That's good. Ooh, sniper. Deal. But we should be okay, so we can put that down, and we go 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5, so we put that down. I will hunt eternal. So yeah, legendary cards when they go down as well usually have various catchphrases. We energize that, making it a 5 because a 5 is the strongest thing on the field, and we then pop a little rocket launcher shot just there, kill it all. And then attack, and then pretty much anything that they put down now, we should, I'd like to think, be able to kill it without being able to retaliate. Can we kill you this turn? No, so we'll kill that. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about that ability. When this follower attacks and destroys a follower, spawn a beast. Perfect. You're in the way, though, dude. Get out. 3. 1. We'll do this to try and suppress them a little bit. And might as well pop. Oh, you're not going to help, Grison. I should have put K2 down. Cool. Another one of them then. And hopefully that 1 point of damage that I've wasted on him doesn't come back to haunt me. Deal X damage to all enemy units where X is the amount of armor on your leader. Fuck. But you played that the wrong way around, you fucking idiot. Cool. So we can do 3 +2 and get. Who was that again? Didn't I name them? That's poison now, isn't it? Can't remember. If it was, it didn't say. Let's bury the dead. Okay, that's not. Who did I say the tribal striker was going to be? I did say. Did I say poised? We might have 2 poiseds now. I don't know. There you go. Yeah, we'll just keep an eye on it. If we've got 2 poiseds, we've got 2 poiseds. Can never have enough poise. Dark Souls, anyway. Yeah, the names aren't even showing up when I review it that way. Cool, on. We noticed a strange smell in the air. Sorry, everybody. Eventually, we saw the cause. Oh, it's not me. An entire section of forest on the other side of the valley was on fire. Luckily, there was a large river between us and the fire, so we could enjoy the wild spectacle of the flames as they burned all night. Nobody thought to use the river to put it out then. Good job, convoy. A heavy metallic sound resonated. A bulkhead bolted shut, eyes widened with fear. From 100 different microphones and cameras, I could see the panic of the few as the crypt was locked, imprisoning them. I could feel the voices from the stars going quiet. So many stars, so many voices. Before the lights faded, it wasn't long before the voices inside went silent too. The vision faded, and I found myself looking into the curious eyes of the followers. Dredd spoke up first. What did the vision show you? It wasn't beer, Dredd. It wasn't beer. I will preach about the voices in the sky. Oh, good. I shared the stories of the voices in the sky, of places far away, filled with life. I spoke of how the crypt was a holy place where we could talk to them. If we could reach our destination, we could unlock wonders and touch those places again. Who are these people? How can we possibly reach them? Why don't they stop to help us? They had many more questions for which I had no answers to give. We believe more. We're scholars. At the cost of hope, the one thing we could do with. Oh, God. In the middle of the night, the sentries reported a group of Union workers approaching with a supply wagon. We couldn't divine their motives, but we couldn't allow them to steal from us either. Attack! We're going to need some hope. I could do with saving that for... I think we can get away with a little bit with not having a little bit of hope. Oh, no, yeah, -8 hope, yeah. Not great. Oh, I ain't got the batteries to level up. Right. Normally, I would use the hope now to stop our hope going to 0. I think we can get away with our hope going to 0, possibly, or maybe not. I guess we're about to find out, though. The reason being is I want the effect from the card that restores our hope for the boss, not for this just battle. As you can... Oh, we haven't got any hope cards. Oh, good. Right. If anybody finds any hope just lying around, do let me know. These are all great cards. Except Grizzin. I don't need Grizzin. I need to kill this thing fast. And I don't need K2 either. Right. You go down straight away. We'll swap that over for something. That's good if that was higher. Good. Go, go, gadget, poise. We do... Ooh. That's going to cost us 4. Two. Okay, so we go that there kills both of those. Yep, that there kills both of those. Attack him straight to the face. Put that thing down and put him on the back foot. That ain't gonna help you. Oh, that does. Oh, it depends on where he puts them. You fool. So we go that one up. I think he's dead anyway. 4. So we need 10 points of damage. They're both blessed, so it doesn't matter who gets the kill. And we could use either of these, but let's do that. And then attack here. And then attack here. Nice little fast deck! If I hadn't named so many of you guys as the big boy characters. Okay, cool. We can travel without hope. But I think if the hope gets to 0, slowly reduces whilst traveling, share luxury items. I don't know what happens when you run out of hope then. Oh, why wasn't that one of you guys? A colony of outcasts was formed around the city. The sick and undesired huddled together in a miniature town of tattered tents and improvised shacks. We passed by, and through its stench, many of the convoy keeping their gaze down and their noses covered. Sorry, everyone. It's them, not me. A figure emerged from the slums, covered head to toe in rags, and stumbled like a drunk towards us. Are you afraid? The figure slurred, pointing at the shocked Fernandra. You should be. I have fought more battles than you ever could. Where's my thanks? Before I could reach the two, the argument had already turned hostile, and more of the slum's inhabitants had joined us. Yay! Slumdog millionaires, they're gonna fight us. Blue Man Group. And what have they got? When you take damage, all convoy cards in your hand gain +1/+0. That's horrible. Well, let's make this a nice, fast fight. Oh, no, it's a level up that I've got, isn't it? And we have got the batteries to level up. That would unlock my secondary weapon, which means I'd be able to put the ballistic shields on, which would give us more armor, which would be nice. Those would be very nice things. Right, not now, Dread. Not now, Faye. Not now. Ugh. Okay, let's put that down. Oh, double tap. Yeah, fucking cheers. Yep. Brilliant. Okay, that might help for what I have in mind next. Let's put that down. Hidden behind the rock. Oh, we can't bolster constructs, can we? Ugh. Okay. And we'll pop that down, and so he might kill it, or he might try and do some damage. Let's see. There's no point bolstering it either way. Ow. Cool, and that's why we saved our rocket launcher shot. All problems solved. Don't want to put all my eggs in that basket because it is not a very good basket. But it's very short term. That should be putting on something big. +1. Yeah, let's hey, that thing is just literally gonna hang around forever. 2 damage +3, that kills that. Ooh, Doc might have just won us this. So we go that and that. And then kill that thing. Nice and dead. What is when attacking with enough damage to kill? So it'll take damage here. Let's get Doc some. That's the basket that we want to be putting all of our eggs in. We want to be putting all of our eggs in the Doc basket, except he's just sent it back to my hand. For fuck's sake! Doc, get back down there. Lovely. Kill this thing. Yes. We can then reduce this thing's stats to -2, which negates its robust ability, so that just dies. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got enough energy for it. Cool. Hit face. But this thing should attack me and taking 1 point of damage and getting these extra cards is pretty good. Let's save these. Let's get some more damage on him. We'll save that one just in case. Just in case. Ugh, an 11-8. Oh, and he's killed Doc! Ah! 11-8. Fuck a. Get rid of that. I've got no defenders. And he's definitely going to hit us in the face with this. I almost guarantee it. Cool. Flood the field. Vegas time to shine. And we get rid of that before it becomes a massive problem. And we're just going to try and push the damage onto him and go for the quick kill. He might, remember what I said? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's an obscene amount of damage, and there's nothing that I can do about it unless I can kill both of those. Or at least that one. We're dead next. Well, we're dead. Nope, that doesn't help. This is going to help us. Do 4 damage, 5, 6, 7. Oh, he's 1 point away. Yeah. And that. Oh no, he's 2 points away. Fuck. Attack that guy. Oh, that did some damage to myself. We might still be able to... No. 1 point of damage away. Of course he is. Even if I put things down, because none of them have taunt, they can, and I would imagine will, attack me directly. Dead! Well, this is going great. Isn't this going great? To be fair, we did run out of hope. With our prophet fallen in combat, blah, blah, blah. Time are we on? Oh, I could actually finish at a reasonable time. Would you look at this? But yeah, so that's Nowhere Prophet. I don't know what you guys think of it, but I really enjoy this game. I obviously have a lot to remember, and I'm trying to push styles that I don't think fit with the characters that we've got. It also seems a lot harder than I remember it, but I remember it being very difficult in the beginning, and then as you unlock new tribes to go out with and new characters, like, for instance, the spider is the one that I really like. And it tells you the unlock conditions. Leave a follower behind at the Fallen Star's sibling, or complete the game as the Firebrand. So if I could just get it completed with this shit character. I'm not a fan of the Firebrand. I'm not a fan of the Echo. These are the first two that you get, and then, I don't know, I'm not a fan. I just don't think they match well what the convoys can do. And also because I'm naming, it's your guys' fault. Because I'm naming all of you, like, I want to play cards that have got your names on it when I really shouldn't. So, yes, it's chat's fault. And on that bombshell, it's not your fault at all, it's my fault. I make the decisions. I'm the convoy leader. And on that second bombshell, shall indeed end it there. This has been a game, I mean, I haven't been able to show it off particularly well, but it's a game that I really enjoy. I plan on playing this one quite a lot because I've got a lot of work to do to get it back to where I was. And I used to play on consoles where I had everything unlocked and I could do what I wanted to do. There's also like a random daily challenge on this as well. So that'll then give us various modifiers to play with at the start, which might make things easier or harder or different. I never really got to play that back in the day. So all a lot of fun. This has been Nowhere Profit. Thank you everyone for watching. I have been Silvertongue Devil. Good night.